Testing. Oh, I'm very sensitive. Interesting. Yeah, like this little. I guess it's because there's no noise gate here. So I guess that makes sense. You'll have it all noise gated, hopefully, but give me a minute. I'm just generating the game. What's the date today? It is the 25th of the 09th of the 28th. 30th, apparently. Load up. Emo tracker. Okay, I think I'm nearly set up. The only thing I've got to do, turn on the lure. Oh, and my controller, actually. I'll do that second, I guess. Emo tracker. Connectors. There we go. Connection established. Right here. Last thing I need to do is just change this to broadcast view. There we go. Finally. Where is it? I think it's this one. There we go. Yeah, this will do. I think we're about ready. I don't see there being... Yeah, oh, we've been ready for like a couple of minutes. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, VG. I didn't stream yesterday because I was very hungover. I also had my iPhone pinched. It's kind of part and parcel of being in Camden. I've never actually had a phone pinched in Camden though, and I've lived here for over 10 years on and off with a bit of time in Canada, obviously. So it was always going to happen one day. Yeah, it's just how it is in Camden, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm trying to get my phone replaced, but I can't pay the excess. It won't let me pay the freaking excess at the moment. I've got Apple Care Plus, or whichever one it is that you get with. It's an extra bit extra a month, isn't it, for that? Technically, I could use my Monzo insurance as well, I suppose. I suppose that is an option. But yeah, either way. Sucks. It was always going to happen once I had an iPhone. I just wish I didn't get so drunk yesterday. Or, well, technically it was yesterday. I also ended up in the... I also fell asleep on the tube a lot. And ended up in the middle of nowhere. Like Colindale. I don't know what I did, but big regrets either way. We'll just have to wait for that to arrive. It's not the end of the world. I'm not really out and about too much over the next few days, till Thursday at least, so hopefully we'll get that by then. I also got my, when we were young, well, that's the other thing, because I've got to pay excess now. I spent 65 quid on merch that I don't have as well now, because I'm too drunk and I lost that. It might be at the Black Heart or something, but still. Oh, I'm pissed, man. I was pissed as well. That's the worst part. But yeah, well, not really much I could do now. No point in dwelling on it. It's not like I've never lost a phone before. It's been a long time since I have. Yeah, been quite a few years since that's ever happened. Just press the wrong button. We're gonna get straight into it anyway. I'm not gonna faff about. I just want to play because I'm streamed for a couple of days. Okay, so we want that to be shoot, that to be jump, that to be dash, that to be item cancel. Let's go. Let's get straight into it. No messing about. The thing with this randomizer starting here, though, is always astounds me. Like, maybe it's a technical reason, but like you always start here, but you need to go straight into thingo because you can. There's only 2 checks. There was 1 check really, and that's the morph ball spot, which is like the vanilla. You're always going to go into the past anyway. Yeah, well, that's actually good. Huh. That is good. Hasn't opened anything else up, but it is good. Start. You know? Had to be patient there. I'll take some money. 20, but it's better than nothing. Oh, but I hope everyone else has had better weekends. Like, it's not been the worst I've had. Like, honestly, it just harks back to olden days for me, where I used to, you know, drink excessively, like I did yesterday, and yeah, I don't really want to be that guy. Like, as much as I love harping on about maintaining my youth and, you know, all that bullshit. Ultimately, there's some things I do want to leave in the past, and one of them is like drinking heftily, like I do. Yeah, so if I could maybe stop doing that, that'd be fantastic. Oh, that's nice. That is a nice early find. Damn. Wow. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I would love to start doing that. But hey, some of that just comes down to I just need to get hold of myself and just like either not drink at all or drink in moderation. Like, it's simple as that. Like, have a maximum, like have a spend. What I'll probably end up doing eventually is just have like I'll make a Monzo pot just for nights out, and I'll just link it to a virtual card, and then once that money's gone, it's gone. Like, that's my night out. You know, I can use my other one for like other bits, like maybe like a taxi or something. Like, not like really do that, but I could, right? I usually get a tube home anyway. But once that's done, yeah, just it would just save me from like wrecking my money as well. Because honestly, the few things I really got to stop spending money on is takeaways and I could already do Gauntlet, I think. Not quite. Yeah, takeaways and drinking. If I stopped doing that, like, I'd have less complaints about money, for starters. I should definitely put more time into going gym and being healthy and all that sort of stuff. I've got a gym membership, so I definitely should. Because until Friday, the amount of money I had saved this month was actually quite a nice amount for once. And then obviously that excess is now going to come out. The amount of drinks I had is going to come out. It's like kind of ruining my day today. You know, I could be happier. Just have to wait and see what happens. But yeah, it's kind of weird because I don't feel beaten up like mentally. I feel like fine, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I was actually going to do some work, but I was like, oh, I've done nothing for myself this weekend yet. Oh, kind of sucks. Ooh. Keep getting bomb upgrades, but not the actual bombs. Interesting. But yeah, it's as I said, like, I'd call it more alcohol abuse than alcoholic, if that makes sense. Because I only drink when I drink, and then when I do drink, I drink too much. So that's probably the best way to put it. Is that reserve? Yeah, it is. So I've just got to get on top of that, to be honest. That's all. That could mean giving it up entirely, but I probably won't. So we just need to get in moderation. I'm just too heftily culturally ingrained with that part of my life where I wouldn't. It would take a lot from me, and at the moment, until I get like I actually get diagnosed with professionally with ADHD or whatever. It's not an if. So it's not a when, it's an if, because it might not be. It might just be other things you have to remember. But I do want to get it checked for sure. I need these bombs. I can't scuttle without them, unfortunately. We've got no bottle yet, have we? No. Okay. But yeah, it's just like I said, it's just there's just so many scenarios where if I was even like I wasn't as drunk, I'd be remembering stuff, for starters, like conversations, and the fun times. I wouldn't make an idiot of myself, and like I don't. Most of the time, if I ask people, it's like, yeah, you were just an idiot. Like, it was fine, but just the thought that like I don't have any control over what I did. I hate that feeling now. I used to thrive off it, actually. I kind of liked the mystery back in it. Honestly, I genuinely liked the mystery back in the day. I'm like, oh, what's happened? Like, let's piece together, because I knew I was never a problem. Like that was the main thing. I always been pretty legit. So I never had to worry in that respect. So most people just like, oh yeah, you just but fell a lot, or you went on and yapped for hours about what a randomizer is, or something nerdy would probably be the thing that would happen, if anything. But yeah, nowadays it's like I don't know, man. I don't know. Just from my mental state not being in the best, the absolute peak at the moment either. It's like I don't like the idea of not like leaving my brain with my other side of me, I don't like that. Like the fact I was just in the middle of nowhere walking around, like Cornell's kind of, it's on its way to being new home gentrified, but it doesn't mean it's safe. The fact I was walking around there yesterday is just like crazy. I'm at 7 AM as well. That was like, or 6 or 7 AM. That was the other crazy part. And I don't get why. Don't get why. But yeah, it is what it is. That's it. I'm not going to dwell on it too much in terms of like. I've got to take more actions that just make me not get in that state. Like maybe I just drink Guinness all the time. Maybe that's the solution. Probably is, you know. I'm actually not joking in that respect. Probably is the safer bet. I seem to do okay with that. Or maybe I just move back to spirits or like rum or something. I don't know. I think the problem is that I just drink too much too fast, and I don't know. The whole TikTok culture's at the moment been very impressionable on me. That like, if you do have like something like ADHD, which I don't have confirmed, but again, it's all signs are pointing to it. Yeah, like there's a common trait where it can help you weirdly with your focus, but two, you drink a bit faster than everyone else, which would explain a lot over the years. My quantity control's been terrible forever, for literal ever. Didn't hear a jingle there. Interesting. Okay. So let's go. I would like to stay alive if that's okay, game. How many bombs have I got? Oh, I've got this might do the trick actually. I think it does actually damage, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Let's do this. Oh, I love you. The game sounds weird. Now I can't even hear the game at all. Okay. I really need to get a new extension cable because this one's tragic. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good. That's a net. Well, it's net equal, I suppose. That's a problem. Bad start actually, all in all. It's setting us up nicely for Super Metroid, so we can actually go in and do things. At least in Brinstar. I wonder if I'll need the maps this time. I haven't got them open at the moment, so we'll see how that goes. If I can do it without the maps, oh my god. Better be careful, I might die. Got flippers as well, so that should be good at least. Don't do it. I knew you were going to do it. I knew you were going to do it. The chance of me making this is pretty slim, but we'll try. It's already difficult enough when you've got... Well, at least we can throw this, I suppose. Oh, good. Okay, if we get the item, that's okay. I don't mind as much. There's obviously Hobo Check, which is a logic for once. Oh, okay. I will take that. How much money we got? 232. Quite a slog for 500 though, isn't it? What'd you get? How much you getting? It's 232 and 232 at the moment. That'll put us on 252. Yeah, it's not really worth entertaining at the moment. God, his swimming animation sucks. He does sort of wiggle the arms a little bit, I guess, but still. It looks better that way. Oh, that's important. That's very important. We're gonna die here from an arrow now. I'm calling it. The last time I died, I think last seed it was, I died from an arrow. It's just like the guy was overzealous and like facing me for some reason. Oh, hello, never. Yeah, we'll do a couple of hours anyway. I'm not like gonna be here all night. I was gonna do my work first, but like I said, I just needed some time to decompress because I've done nothing this weekend. I've literally done nothing. Like, I mostly watched a bit of TV, I guess that counts, but it was like just what was on TV. It was like live TV. Sometimes you need a weekend of nothing, and it hasn't been a weekend of nothing because obviously I was out on Friday and it was good. I had a good time. There wasn't a weekend of nothing per se. But feels like the main portion. I kind of wanted to go out and walk and stuff because I like I said, it's definitely cooler now than it was like 2 weeks ago. I just need the Dark World access, and then I can actually get into that the Metroid item. Was it the Morph Ball? Was it? I actually can't remember what we saw there. What do we see again? No, that wasn't Morph Ball, was it? It was. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to say. Oh, Varia Suit, that's right. I might as well take them. It doesn't hurt to grab. We need to start farming. Well, I say farming. It's not even farming. Collecting, sorry, the supers. They are important. And then once we've done that, we haven't actually got as many checks left as you think, despite the items we've picked up, because we're kind of missing like the branches between them. So, like for example, Dark World access would be like a hammer or a Titan's Mitt, Titan Mitts. We do have a couple left though. We have. Oh, do you know what? I should have probably gone to the. Should have gone to whatchamacallit. Maybe we do back of castle first, then. Now we're here. Not like an actual true weapon though. We've got bombs obviously, but like a true weapon. It's gonna be a bit awkward for a while. And 3 hearts as well at that. So I'd rather push forward if we can. Oh, okay, well that solves one of the things I was just saying. Is that Ice Beam? I think that's Ice Beam, right? Okay, well, we've got a sword, so that's good. That helps out. It doesn't solve every problem, but it solves some of the problems. We're gonna have to give this over. I've got a sword now. Why am I? Why am I doing what I'm doing? I can hit them. I don't know why I always used to go up and around, but I guess it's about the same distance, really. I'll take the shield. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. Then all that really leaves us is King's Aura, and again, so I might as well just go into. I'll just go into Super Metroid now, I think. No, actually, I'll do Link's Castle first. Then we'll do that. What's stopping me from going further in the game? Varia Suit. Gravity Suit. Morph Ball. would be one, I guess. Potentially hookshot in the right circumstances, I suppose. Yeah, it's good for like a few extra pickups, I suppose, isn't it? So, kind of want supers over anything, and I'd like normal bombs. That would also be awesome. Too many times I don't get them soon enough. It makes these seeds really difficult. Oh, I forgot to hold my thing again. That's okay. Yeah, more of them. Again, would prefer supers, but we'll take them. We do. I've only got 3 hearts. That's the only problem. Dark Castle is possible though. I have got a sword now, so I can at least see where I'm going. I think even that boomerang would have done the trick, I suppose. Oh, I've got mirror, haven't I? So I don't need to sneak by here. Okay. I want to try this. It'll be out of logic, but it's not really the end of the world. Might as well just get... Oh, hold on. Did I get the... This will just be a key, won't it? Yeah, it'll just be a key. Awesome. Yeah, it's marked off my tracker anyway. So yeah, it'll just be a key. Oh, okay. Do I do like the Eastern Foundation or stuff? I think I should. But we do it after Ina. It's a little different in this game. Like, maybe... I don't really want to get stuck in Brinstar, like miles away from a game switch room. And it turns out the item was here all along. I think that's what I'm sort of thinking. If it was just Zelda right now, I'd be ignoring Agina till last location. But with SM in the mix, I would rather not. We do want to see what's over here. Okay. Ain't a burner. I gotta be careful, you know. That's like 1 heart a piece. Okay, we're fine. Well, as long as we don't blow ourselves up with a bomb, I guess. Cool. Impressed that I haven't died yet. Like, all things considered, I should have died maybe twice on a normal day. Okay, that was actually low-key worth. We're at 25 now. Yeah, that's good. 25 on the power bombs too, so that's cool. We might actually be able to take out some bosses with that, which is nice. Let's go Eastern now. Yeah, I want to get everything except maybe... whatchamacallit, except King Zora. If we have the money for King Zora, we'll do King Zora as well. But... just want to... rather not... Oh, I'd rather not if I can help it. And the only way to help that is not having the money. I'm not farming money. We lost our Houlihan opportunity very early on because of the flippers, so we haven't got any boots at the moment. So Dark Palace, okay. No, pod is our green. We'll do the map check in a second, obviously, as well. Bombs, missiles. And a heart container. Okay. Not bad, actually, the heart container. We did. I was feeling like we were kind of missing one. Just one. And what we got? We got crystal. Eastern is normal. Desert is. Tahara is. Monster. D, which is. Yeah, Ridley. Oh, I'm just gonna call Dragonair. Whatever it's called. The dragon one. Okay, so Eastern, we can do a couple of checks. There's one out of logic we'll have to do as well. I've got early big key. That's something, I suppose. Man, if I'm going healthy, I'm going to have to stop having Starbucks. Like, coffee I'm chill with, but... Like, I went to one of the local ones that's meant to be good. Oh my god. They said, oh, we haven't got any large cups, so we'll give you a small cup. Is that okay? So it's like, yeah, like, they have two sizes, so that's alright. But I didn't realise we were talking like espresso, almost espresso. It was like the tall cup. I'm not sure if that's what they serve their cappuccinos in anyway, but it was pretty tiny. But then there was barely anything in it because it was just froth. I'm like, yeah, you meant to put froth in cappuccino, but it's like still ratioed so that it's like a liquid beverage, you know. It's not meant to be like. In fact, it's not even technically froth; it's foam, right? It's a totally different thing. Well, I did my job there, but clearly not. Yeah, it was tiny. So won't be ever going there again if that person's working there. The other local one. The only thing I hate about the other local one is it's just not. It's a shop and that's it. There's no like. There's like little benches you can sit on whilst you wait, but there's no actual like official seating in the shop. And that makes for a bad experience in my opinion. Not a bad experience, maybe that's a bad, like, it could be better. Because, like, in summer you can sit outside, I suppose. They do have outdoor seating. But in the rest of the year, you can't. I can't hear certain sounds for some reason in my headphones today, and it's annoying me. Got enough health, right? We got enough health. And after that, I think we're actually done on the checks, as long as they're technically... I'm going to need you to get a bit closer, that's okay. That'll do. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's out of logic. Fuck it, not bothered. We'll have to go back and get it later, but yeah. I should have got the hearts. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we're going to do Metroid because everything else is just King's Aura now. Which again, I'm too short on cash for. Why did it? Well, I guess we'll come back into this game eventually. Yeah, I'm too short on cash for that. So yeah, we'll go back into Super Metroid. I guess I should have had a timer up, sort of like have a relative view on how we're doing, but that's alright. Okay, back in here we go. I guess we start with... Let's do the climb down for the morph ball check, all that jazz. Don't know if it's quite logically sound. I don't like having ice on. Personally. Yeah, this does damage, so that's good at least. We've got something to work with. Oh yeah, I've got a reserve tank now, haven't I? Nice. I needed to play this again, man. I like Silksong has been draining me a bit since. Try not to bring spoilers. The new bit of content that I reached is just like it's gone on too long. I remember 2 years ago when I just got fatigued from playing like super long games that don't need to be super long. Like I remember, what was it I was playing? It was Final Fantasy 16, and I obviously like I liked that one, and it did go on a bit long, but I at least enjoyed it. But then I played another game straight after, and it was the same shit, and it was just like, oh, it's going on too long. It's going on too long. I can't keep playing games that just like go on forever. And Silksong for me is just kind of it's kind of outstayed its welcome a bit because of like how the new part is structured. The bit that I am currently on. It's just like, oh, okay, cool, we're doing this, are we? So I need a few days, is basically what I'm saying, before I go back to that, but that's up here, isn't it? I forgot. Oh, okay, I do need that, but it's not urgent, so we can come back for that later. I could... Yeah, I haven't really got the E-tanks yet. I got the reserves, so it's not like... It's kind of like a soft E-tank, I guess you could say. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. But hey, it's yeah, it's nice to be playing this again. That's all I'm saying. It's even though this has some real dated mechanics because of how old it is. I really am. I really do enjoy it. I have to admit. And okay, this is randomizer settings, so it's a little bit different. But I do appreciate how it gets you thinking about stuff in the randomizer. I'd like to actually play vanilla again at some point as a result. See if I can play it with a bit more gusto, let's say. I definitely want to lock down onto some more games though, eventually, to play the rest of the year. Obviously, we've got the Archipelago for next month. I don't know if I'll do November's yet, because obviously it is a time commitment each time you do it, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not an Archie stream. Well, I don't think I am. Maybe I am. Problem with Archies is there's only a certain number, right? I saw like Andy do some real cool Hollow Knight-esque wall jumping the other day off of this game, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I need to. Oh yeah, I saw two. Okay. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. You could do big jumps, but also the smaller jumps actually, it means more inputs, but you actually are more likely to execute them. He says. Hold on. This is a bit of a practice, obviously, for me. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. I rate it. Yeah, I was watching him do a map randomizer the other day. It's really cool. Actually, I was really impressed by that. Like how it was all built. So basically, when you go into your map and see everything, it's all like joined together. And you obviously have to download the maps like a traditional rando to work out which area you're in. Unlike SMZ3, you get it was given to you, more or less. But in each thing, they give you like so the way you get the dots for where items will be here. It's like a hollow circle, a filled-in circle, a pixel dot, and like a square or an X or something, and they all represent different things. So like can represent missiles and power bombs or something. Super missiles and power bombs, I think was one. One like the big ones were like key items, I think. Things like that. It's really cool. And just the fact that they have the map design all threaded out and everything means when they built the seed, they needed to work that all out. So it's like having secondary graph theory. Not only working out the item chains to make sure there's no soft locks, also working out the map chains and like how they all link together and like what map can fit onto another map because of, you know, the design of the game. Because obviously if you have a room of a certain size... Wait. I didn't realise you couldn't... Wait, you need more... What, I thought you could at least... I guess not. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Now I think about it. Damn, okay, so we actually have to go... down to the next bit, right? These morph will come too far away though, right? Oh, do I have to go in from... Oh, was I actually going the right way and now I've... Ooh, this is some knowledge that I might need to explore. But I can't go... Can't go to the room above. Can't go on there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go down. I actually think I have to go down into Bryn Star through the other route. I think that's the only way. That's interesting. If true, I guess we're gonna find out. This is interesting. I've never had this conundrum before. Oh, okay. So, the theory is I can go left here, right? But if I don't have power bombs set up... What am I supposed to do? Yeah, this. Because exit 2 is in the mountains, which I technically can't access yet. In logic. I'm starting thinking of Zelda locations, of course. The alternative is that I go a way around this way, maybe, that I can facilitate? I don't know. That's mothball, so I can't even do that. I love my silvers, but I don't need silvers yet, that's the thing. I'm not rushing for this item either, you know? Know what I'm saying? I think I'm overthinking this a little. There's gonna be something really simple, isn't it? There's no like run above type shit, is there? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're bringing back the maps. Okay, Bryn Star. Map. Where is Saku's website? I should just put these on. I don't use bookmarks ever now. It's really bad. There we go. So many tabs open at the moment, it's unreal. Okay, so we came down a big elevator. We came down, not the main one, we came down the secondary one. To the right. Somewhere. Can't figure out where we are. It's further right than I realised. Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah, so power bombs. I can't do power bombs yet. Oh, is it the speed booster that might work? Is that what it is? A speed booster? I have to shine spark or some shit. Well, I don't think we have to work it out down here. I do think we'll have to work it out at the top though. Am I meant to go through the gauntlet still? Is that what it is? I doubt it. Where's my E-tank gone? Did I use it? Oh. Okay. Turning. Okay, it's on auto, right. Yeah, kind of want that E-tank on. It's cool to have it as like a, I guess some people just want it manually activated. I would never want that though. Why? You just want a 0, surely. The only caveat to that, I say, is maybe like, you know, you're one hit from death type thing, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll activate it when I'm not about to be pummeled to death. That'd be the only thing I could think of that'd be good use. Because sometimes, like, you say you're fighting Ridley, right, and you take your last hit, and it's like, oh, well, I've just got some more health, but then at the same time, you're getting absolutely owned by Ridley at the same time, so you're still in the same frame. So you still take a little bit of extra damage. It's like, well, it kind of makes some of your E-tank, your reserve tank redundant. Yeah. Okay. Is Shine Sparkable? That's the real question right now. I need to check that ever so quickly, in case it's... Please. Yeah, I don't know what I'd expect. AIS. AIG? The Man United sponsor. Oh, the old Man United sponsors. Yeah, I've got to do a claim for my... which is, like, annoying, but not much I can do about that, eh? What are we doing here? I've never got to do the gauntlet, you know. What my logic is, I don't 100% know. Okay, I should do this for fun. Oh god. Yeah, so here's a shine spark still. Okay. The only thing I can think of is that I might need 500 rupees. That's the only other consideration. That, like, I'm not out of checks yet, but I can't morph yet. So maybe the 500 rupees is morphable. That's all I can think right now. yeah, like the chance of me surviving that gauntlet above is this early stage of the game, you know, is pretty slim. Like no matter how I try and get there. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the 500 rupees. The quickest way is probably those 20 rupee pops maybe that we can get. White Ice Rod Cave might be a shout because I've got the gloves at least. Other than that, I'm not sure what else is strong enough. Money wise, I guess there's the there's the game, isn't there? Like the chess game, but it's a bit risky. But you could do that as well, I suppose. Alternatively, I could try the out of logic checks. Potentially. It's kind of playing with fire when I don't need to. Yeah, let's go Ice Rod. So I'm just sort of dilly-dallying. It's 20 pop and it's a bit boring, it's a bit tedious. Remind myself, what's in this again? This isn't a game as well, is it? No, it's just a shop, yeah. See, when you play Randomizer, you don't visit half this stuff enough. So it's like, oh yeah, what's that do again? Ugh, I need to get that though, at some point. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need? I actually don't know. I did Daggy now, which is, you know, just as boring. Oh yeah, can't go that way. Again, I never have I never have flippers at this early on in the game either, so I never like really swim down here. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Hey, a bomb. It's like, oh, maybe you'll be kind enough to give me 20 there. This guy just tells you a joke, doesn't he? He doesn't even tell you a joke, this one. It's all we can do. It's a 20 a pop. Houlihan would be good, but I don't have... because we got the flippers, I have no means to do Houlihan. Can't crash the game. Yeah, we'll get there quicker enough. It's not like ideal, but we'll get there. What a start. If it gets us a morph ball, if it gets us nothing, that's going to be something interesting as well, because that will then make me go, ooh, logic wise, what are we going to have to do? It does get me thinking a bit. Let's keep doing this for a few more attempts, and then yeah, we'll go in and buy ourselves a lovely 500 rupee surprise, whatever that could be. Find out. It does leave me a bit concerned, but I'm sure we'll be okay. The lumberjacks wasn't important, was it? I don't think. Cool. It didn't take that long. Let's be honest. That's nothing. Could have taken a lot longer than that, right? Yeah, okay. So, I'm just looking at the checks. Technically, I am in logic, though. That's the thing. So, I don't know what I'm missing. Like, everything's marked as green. I don't know what the entrances are. Got Ice Rod Cave, Dark World. Got... Maybe this isn't anything. It's probably gonna be nothing now. Now I'm thinking about it. 'Cause why would it be green on my map? Okay, well... That's something. That is something. It can't get us into... Oh, actually, no, it can. It can get us... Yes, it can. It can get us into the top of North there. But it is something. We have to activate the flute, but it is something. Oh, I'm still unsure how we would get to Rainstar properly. Other than the North Airway now, but... There's just a bit of time. Could be worse, as I said. Three. That's where we are right now. So 6 we can't do yet because we haven't got the strength to do that. But yeah, it must be this way. If I'm being brave, I could go back and grab him, I suppose. But that's... I'm going to try and stay within logic for once. We can at least go and check Spectacle Rock and all that hoo-ha before we jump in. We have got the mirror as well, so... We can actually go into Tower Hera, but Tower Hera is a boss, right? Can we finish Tower Hera? I don't know if we can. Brilliant. Okay, that's good. That is some good news. You love to see it. That answers one of my questions of how we get through to the other side. But I still don't know. I'm just genuinely curious now, like, okay. How to access Rainstar without Morph Ball. Okay, let me just check one more thing. Super Metroid Power Bomb without Morph Ball. Yeah, I think it would be a really advanced technique to get through that. I'm surprised that's mastered in logic. Maybe it's something I'm missing, but I'm genuinely surprised that's in logic. Meta Knight. Okay, well that opens up Super Metroid a lot, actually. Not just a little bit, a lot. Yeah, fantastic. I might as well... What even do here? I honestly forget sometimes. Okay, that's just a map, so... Skip that. What do you need here again? Obviously get the Mo in the vanilla game, I remember that much. Oh, big key, right, yeah, I haven't even checked the bit downstairs, have I? Back. Idiota. There we go. Oh, I haven't got a fire source, that's what it is, for downstairs. So, I think we're okay now. Now we've got the big key, I think we can fall clear. Oh, I just fell free, didn't I? Yeah, so no extra bombs. Which I probably should get rid of. Just be safe on that. We'll have to bomb jump though to make the other check, which will make me and I'll probably fall through about 8 times. Oh. I let go of the sword. I swear, straight down, I let go of that sword. Fuck me. I hate this jump because I have to mirror it, don't I? Well, I don't have to, but I will. Could have used boomerang or something, I guess. But yeah, I hate that bomb jump so much because it's like have to be. You haven't got boots, then it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna have to do it this way then. Fucking fighter sword, what an awful sword, man. I was just in such a shit position. I've got a lot of bombs now, at least, I guess. Yeah. Right, come on. Ah, we get our hearts back, so it's not so bad. Make sure I don't have my mirror equipped, so I don't do something stupid as well. One day I should learn Herapot. Not that it really matters at the moment, because obviously I'm hook-shotless. And there's the second way to do it. I can't remember what it is, though. It might be bomb, actually. Okay. Feels right. Okay, good. After all that is actually comedy at its finest. There you go. This game does like to have a few laughs every now and again. At my expense most of the time, but yeah. But hey. Okay, can't wait to lose this fight. About 1,000,000 times now. So I got fight sword! Fight a sword! Oh, I can't believe I'm on the other tail end of the hangover now. Even like an hour and 2 ago, I was like feeling fatigued, man. I got up at like 7 today, stayed up for like 2 hours, and I was like, I'm going back to bed, and got up at 1 PM again. It wasn't even last night I went out, it was 2 nights ago. The fatigue hits so hard. Like, really hard. Super hard, like you wouldn't know. But it was unreal. That's why I hate it. That's why I hate where I am, like late 30s. Still trying to live it up like I'm in my 20s, man. Like ultimately I do feel similar to as I was in my 20s, but there's like a little bit of fitness I don't have anymore, like that I can get away, like the unhealthiness, like let's say, instead. It's more like the unhealthiness that like you could get away with in your 20s. I can't get away with it anymore. Like, especially with family history with like heart attacks, you know. Wait, does that mean the only item left was like a map? No, yeah. No, there still has to... I got bombs and I got... What's I getting here? Well, it says it's done. I'm going to believe it. I got 1 key. because I had to have a fire source as soon as I... No. Fire rod? No. Okay. Strange. Look, we got one of the buses, so that's why I did it, ultimately. Just get that heart piece, might as well. Oh. Wasn't jumped over that. I start north there. I do checks. I could go do a boss. I'm kind of ready to do bosses, like ammo wise. Don't know why I doubled down a second ago, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I could go do a boss. Which one is it again? I always forget which ones were. Oh, it's thingy. Yes. Good old thingy. Hold on, give me a second. It's Kraid, isn't it? Kraid, I believe. They didn't give me extra, oh, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's my first piece. I almost had a full container from last time. Haven't got this unlocked yet, so I'll have to go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this first, then we can go and check out normal Brinstar straight after. Okay. So ultimately, I got two checks or 3 checks. One is here. Done. I've got no E-tanks yet. That is one concern actually. That is actually a concern that I do need to be mindful of. Red rupee. Do you know what? That would have been great a few minutes ago. Bit chicken and egg though. Obviously, I need the flute to get to where I got to. So, oh, great. Bloomer. I need to kill that to get out of this room anyway, don't I? So. Let's go. I don't know why I said let's go like it was like the biggest triumph of my life there, but yeah. Let's go still. I don't know why, but this song makes me think of somebody trying to answer a question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. All things. I'm going to save quickly. Although, transitioning between the two games, I think, does give you a save. Anyway. Actually, what I could do... No, we're going to do a boss, aren't we? We're going to do a boss. Let's do the boss. Get out of the way. That is the... I'm going to E-tanks, though. And I'm thinking about it. I'm starting to doubt myself. I think we should... Nah, I won't survive that. I need at least like 3 tanks to survive that. I kind of know the tips to dodge now. You have to do wall jumps or some shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, let's just go in here and then we'll do this and then we'll go like this and then we'll do this. There you go. Let's play. Okay, yeah, so now we're back up here, which is what I was hoping. Again, I don't think we should do wreckage yet. We could technically do Gauntlet. Again, I haven't got the health for Gauntlet. It's just not feasible. Like, I think this tracker might just be a little bit tuned to people that know better glitches than what I currently know, maybe. I could be wrong. Anyway, nice to play as Buff Kirby again. No, let me just add that. Couldn't play that in my Archipelago. I think there is a way to set it up in your YAML, but I haven't figured it out. Large beam, nice. Like the first boss of the game, isn't it? It's so ridiculous. And somehow the animals end up here between now and then, which is super fun. Okay, well that's a boss done. Ready? Not one of the major bosses, but a boss, all the same. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to get out here. Really hoping we get some E-tanks though on the go pretty soon. Okay, the morph ball is here, so let's go do this first. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess one that we don't necessarily need to know about straight away, but hey, doesn't hurt to get it now. Other than that, there is a check down here that I want to get so I don't miss it. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame I did things in the order I did, but whatever. Yeah, I want to grab this one here. First shirt. Oh, wow. Big money. Okay, so that's that one done now. Yeah, okay, cool. So everything at the top is nearly sorted, at least. There we go. Okay, now we want to go down the normal path. I don't, yeah, haven't got enough reserve tank yet to even like consider it either. So the gauntlet path, much I'd like to do it now. Only one I don't really need to go back to that ship. I don't think. If it was less, I'd consider it. I've got 20 still good numbers, you know. Oh, thank God! Thank God. Wait. Where is that? Why haven't I considered it? Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah, I hate that room. I'm gonna come back to that later. I know the one. So, the one where you got her. Oh no, I've got ice beam though. I can do that. I can do that. Sorry, I'm not very optimized at this. I can do this. Don't know why I'm limiting myself here. I love just doing this downward shooting though. It's a bit like fun. And then yeah, it's cool. And then I actually do need the ice beam for once if I want to do it the legit way. Oh, I do not have the energy for this. I've really got to be careful here. To the point where I might just do that just in case. Fuck's sake. Okay. I didn't okay, it was worth for the E-Tank. It was actually worth for the E-Tank, but I didn't realise your health went down with the Shine Spark. Nice. 2 E-Tanks is actually... It's good that we got an E-Tank there. Actually makes life a little bit easier. Do I need to, like, hit... No. Do we brave the gauntlet? We have to run it twice. That's the only thing in this gauntlet that I hate. Maybe we're okay for it now. Maybe we're good for it. It is one of those rare times where Ice Beam actually might help as well. So maybe we could try it. But I just feel like we're getting rid of some of the tougher bits already. That's why I'm doing all this. I'm gonna heal up in a second anyway. Why am I doing that? Okay. What am I like? I'd love to do wrecked ship and all that now, but I think that can wait. TBH. Would I like to save? Yes, I would. Okay. There we go. I think it's this high? Is it this high? Oh no, it's a little bit lower actually. Oh. There we go. Oh, let's just hope I've got enough health to do this. I've just saved, so it's not the end of the world if I die. I do vehemently dislike this section. I've got no chance of surviving this. I got no chance of surviving this. I don't think I've got a single chance. I would need another E-Tank. Pretty certain. Surviving it once is hard enough, but twice is just on. Well, there's only 2 E-Tanks as well, right? So it's like 300 health. Well, 297, I guess. that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to grab the next one. I think we can do. Thinking about this map. We need to get up here, right? So. Don't actually know. You could probably shine spark it, but I'm not really sure. What's the rightmost point before we. Like here, maybe? I don't know. Could you lock in, please? Thank you. I think I just put me back on where I was. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do this quickly. That's the B. Oh, okay, so right, so that is the last point I can, okay, shine spark from. There. Can't make this, then there's no point. At the moment, I don't think. It says I can make it in logic, but I'm not convinced on that just yet. I'd have to do something special to make it up, I would imagine. Which I don't really know if I can do yet. Might be out of my skill set, is what I'm thinking. Like, you probably have to do some wall jumps there, some shit. I'm not going to dwell too hard on this, I'm just going to restock and maybe just do some of the rest of the map for now, and then we can come back when it's a bit more logical, let's say. Still got the ice on, which is fine, but it is a bit annoying having ice on, in my opinion. It's like an extra. It's technically an extra hit, but you don't need to concern yourself with. And what the morph ball thing was like, going, oh well, you need the morph ball so everything's in logic because it's your last locationing. Maybe that's why it was in logic. I'm starting to wonder now. Okay, so that's two in that way, I believe. We want to go this way. Ooh, okay. There wasn't more to it. And then we'd go down. Cool. Hey, we're actually finally in Brinstar properly now. Kind of faffed about a bit there, if I'm being honest, but that's okay. So just a point of note, is my tracker still got the filters on to make it like... Yeah, it does. It's for my a big screen, the widescreen view that I have when I play the games. For what game would it have been for? Ocarina of Time? You don't know. Okay, the first room has something. I always forget. I am already forgetting like what has what. Yeah, I can actually make this though, can't I? Okay, yes, I do remember. Okay, cool. Good old heart piece. Good old 20 rupees. I guess we're going to need some rupees for a bit later on, so it's not the end of the world, but... Still a bit of a great sort of moment, you know. Oh, nice. That worked out. That worked out less well. Okay. Oh, another heart piece. Interessante. I think the further on you go in the game, the better the odds get with these items. So, yeah. Probably why I'm not getting anything. And that's a guess, by the way. That's not a guarantee. Oh, I've missed an item still, apparently. Is there a secret one I have to shoot? I guess there is, isn't there? It does feel like one of those rooms, to be fair. Was it in here, or was it... Probably in this one. Probably in this one. Actually, let me have a look. It says it's in the back one. The only reason I grab them still is because the auto tracker. It just makes life easier. I always have to manually do it, and then sometimes it reappears, which I understand why. Just in case it was like a bug or something. Okay. Now we want to go drop pretty much all the way down. Yeah, I would say. Do I need to do anything in this room here above the save? I don't think so. Okay. Oh. Forget about that. But you do get these back, so all's well that ends well and all that. Okay. And we got... Oh yeah, where we want to jump. There we go. Oh, and it's for an E-tank as well, so even better. Okay, that's everything in this room. I need to go drop down now. I just do need to drop down. Yeah, I believe. Oh, that's just a... I will actually save though. I will save. It's been a few minutes. Just got through. Oh, yeah. Hello. This is actually a good room to use my ice beams. They could do with being frozen, you know. Wow, did they unfreeze whilst I was paused? Okay, so we've got this one now. Oh, is that just how you, like, Yeah, it is. Ah, I see. I don't want to do that. Right. Okay, because I basically went up there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Quicker just to do that. Because you get all your bombs back anyway, so it's like... That's more, yeah. Rest were all ice. Hello. I can't jump over these because I can. Okay, I don't know if that's lucking out or not, but we hit it. God, do you know what? Point. Do this. I'm sick of them, to be honest, at this point. Yeah. Just gonna grind. Don't care. But this uses an opportunity to open my drink. Seconds. A quick break. I fucking hate this. I do hate the wall jump mechanics of this game, honestly. We'll start here, and then we'll do this instead. There we go. I was trying to do it the other way and be a bit awkward about it when I didn't really need to do that. So we climbed up here. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Ugh. So my moustache fell into my face. Ugh. Yeah, shitting me, man. How did I fucking miss the platform there? That's what I'm more concerned about. Well, I get it down and then I forget somehow. I just like fucking go dumb mode. There we go. God damn it. Well, I don't even really technically need to do that. You could powerbomb your way out, I guess. Okay. Now I need to go. Right. I love how people just eventually know how to do this game, like, off by heart. Like, I wish I could get to that stage at some point. I don't know if that's going to be anytime soon, but I would love to. I genuinely would love to get good at this game. Not to the point that I can race it, for sure, but... So I actually want to fall here, don't I? I want to fall into that. That's how you get to the... one of the secrets, right? So, yeah. Oh, there is a room next door. I don't know if I can get to that, though, so whatever. Hello. Let's go like this or some shit. I'm gonna get down here again. I thought I'm gonna drop down on some shit here. I've got Brainstar map. Why don't I just look at it? No. Oh, okay. It's a totally separate path. Oh, okay. This has nothing going for it at all. I always thought you had to come down here for like some reason. Okay. Apparently not. I love how that thing teaches you how to shine spark, like. Let's go down first, I think. Just for the rooms that we know we can solve. This room's a toughie. Can I even do this one yet? Kind of. Potentially. Got missiles back. It's just because the freaking shine spark did this to me. God. Where did it go? I didn't even see where. No, I managed to hit it. Wow, that's good. For some reason it's playing out really quickly. ₹20 down here. That's right at the bottom. Yeah, I want to go down this way, I guess, next. Cover this first. Okay. Yeah, so this is the bit I can't do without gravity suit unless I do a special shine. Well, it's not a special, it's just a normal shine spark, but a specific type of shine spark. That's it, you gotta get out of the water. Ugh. See if we can do this. I think you can use a bit of speed here to at least. get the jump out to be meaningful, right? Clearly not. There we go. Oh. Right it. Wrong execution. There we go. Okay, so what we need to do, basically, is we need to store Shine Spark before we fall off. There you go. Oh, okay. Why didn't it... I tried to initiate it, it wasn't letting me. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Oh, another E-tank. Yes, that's good. We're kind of like at the levels where we probably face a boss now, at least, so we'll take it. Kirby slow running is funny. Okay. Okay, so we'll come back down here later. I will ignore the rest for now. Do you wanna... Can I get over here? I don't think I can, because I've got... I need a wave beam, right, to do this? We can always find out, I guess. Because I could actually freeze these enemies as soon as we get in the room. At least. Which is a nice rarity. You don't always get that luxury in this room. If you don't have that, it kicks your ass quite quickly. So... yeah. Okay. There's probably a strat you can do, like charge beam something. But you need the wave to fully do that. Okay. There's another check we've got to do here though, so I do need to still go this way. Okay. Alright, peace. You just run through, right? There we go. You have to hit that one the bigger ones a couple of times to get to freeze, which is fine, but ain't half risky, son. Oh, it's this bit, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Single arrow. Wonderful. Now I actually need them. I think. I haven't got any more bombs, so we'll have to use this still. There we go. What we got left in this area? Actually, this whole room is done, technically. So what I would say is we probably want to go face the boss at this point. 17 thingos will be alright. Yeah, power bombs, that is. When I say thingos, of course. There is a save room up here, isn't there? I might just use that quickly, because in the past I have forgone saving this area and fucked up. And it hasn't been great. But yeah, we could probably do things like Gauntlet now, I would say, which is nice. And starting to cramp up a bit again. Classic. Absolute classic, man. Just feed the charge beam on this. I reckon I can, right? That was a one hit kill. That's hilarious. I didn't even realise it was a one hit kill with charge beam with what I've got. Maybe it's a little less if you don't have one of like the ice or plasma or whatever. I didn't even realise it was a one hit kill. That's hilarious. Okay, now we're gonna wanna just boogie past this. And there is an item down here, isn't there, usually? Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, then we want to go back on ourselves. I think we're doing okay on capacities here, to be honest. Where did they come from? Okay, that'll put us back in main room. Not quite, we still have to missile out here. Now we can go downwards, yes. Cool. That's where we want to go. Oh wow. Okay, I actually got that quite easily. Yes, this is just the other side of the morph ball spot, I believe. Why? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a good find. Okay, nice. Hasn't unlocked anything, but it's a fire source, right? So, still important. We'll do the rest of this area, though. Because it is a bit of an annoyance later on, I guess. Anything I need to do going back up? No, just a gauntlet if I ever feel like doing that, but we're in no rush to do that. We'll do it when we make a return trip, I guess. Am I got a high jump boost? No, I haven't. I've just got a speed booster. That game just glitched on me there. Oh my god. I had no idea that happened. Good to know, I guess. Actually, I just realised something we could do. It's just... oh, no. I should make that. No. I need a silver... well, I don't need them. I would like them. Probably more accurate. Nice. Maybe if I just turn everything off, maybe it will. But keep the ice on. Maybe that's the play. There we go. Good way to do it. Like, I could have just deboosted into that, but I'm gonna get rid of ice. It had its purpose for a while, like for the boss, etc. Okay, 20 rupees. There's more past this though, right? Oh yeah, past here, in fact. Yeah. I need to get high up enough to actually execute the power bomb. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is such a shitty little thing. Cool. Okay. Oh. No. No. Great. No, at least got that there quite quickly. Nice. Hopefully jump there. I did. Cool. There's a second item here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, cool. Where am I in all of this? Okay, cool. Yeah. We're done in here. That's cool. So far so good though. It's been an okay seed actually, to be honest. Pretty safe. For want of a better term. Not really too harmful yet. That could change, of course, but generally if you give yourself a good foundation at the start, it's probably going to be better on in the second half of the seed, right? We'll be finding items, but we won't be dying. That's the theory, anyway. Oh, rupees. A lot of red rupees. Okay. So that leaves nothing else in this area, I don't think. We have to go back to the sort of like the diagonal corridor with all the flies and all that crap. If we do that, we're good. Thing is, they are good. Oh man, ice beams are good for these enemies. To be fair, I wish there's a quick way you could like turn on certain beams. That would be so cool. That'd be like a mod or something. I'm sure. That's even to be considered. More rupees. So I think we've done with this whole corridor now. Okay, we don't care about it too much. Right, let me just cross this one straight through. And we're in the big corridor now, which connects a lot of areas actually. Okay, cool. We're actually nearly out of checks in the lower half of the like the wreckage would be next, and that'd obviously mean another boss. Yeah. I don't want to go up, do I? That's something I can do in a second, I think, because I need access. Net positive here. Give me a 20. There we go. Sweet. So what we got here? We have. Oh, this is the grapple, right? There's another way you can get across. I thought you could do it with ice beam, but probably not survive long enough to reach that anyway. So do this for now. We got. Oh, that's a energy refill, which I only lost 5. Then I was in the next room. I think my room's crossed here. Hold on. It did have my rooms crossed, it turns out. Wait for that to come back up, right? The 2 check room. In. Oh, okay, no, it's just 1 check. Okay, cool. Alright, so with that, we can drop back down. Actually, I could just do this, right? Just drop me right in the trap. Lovely. Oh, we're in Meridian now, technically, yeah. Okay, I'll probably actually save here. Cool. I'll save. We are getting near to bosses. So we'll go face this boss. We've got the. I think we got the health. I don't actually know if we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. So there should be. the North Air. Did we do the North Air checks? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. So now we want that. I could just waste more. Great. There we go. And then we want to go. Difficult. You got to get like just enough to hit the ledge, but not it too much, and you hit the top too little. And yeah, the alternative is you could do this, I guess. Well, that's probably even trickier. Weirdly. Yeah, see, like that's what happens if you have too much energy going into this. That's if you have too little. That was close. And also, like, the timing as well. You want to, like, leave it as close to the edge as possible, of course. So, naturally, you're going to try and time it a few times and mess up there as well. Close. Might not have looked it, but it definitely was. Trust me on that. It's been a while since I've done this one, so yeah, give me a sec. That was too early. I could see how early that one was. Ah, nearly. I do wonder if you'd just leave a little bit earlier on that. Not that early, though, but like, yeah. There we go. We got it. Cool. You're actually running low on these. Lower than I would like. It's still enough to get by, but it feels a little bit lower than we should be on, really, given how many we have 30 capacity at this point. Okay. I always forget. There's a save room. There's also an item here, though, isn't there? Just a red rupee. Okay. Yeah, I'll save my 6. I can get out with 6 here, so if we do fuck up, not in the world. Remember, I did like half the game on 5. In my Archipelago. Me Archie. That's good, because we need. Also, just for 50. Cool. Right. Well, I've got charge, so that's good at least. Actually, we can get full health here, right? Or just miss. It might just be missiles. Actually, I can't remember. That's health as well. Is this the one where you've got Oh no, this is when you just push it to the end, right? No, that's not even that one. Huh. Nice. Okay, there is a way out then. Worst case. That'd be some good luck. Okay. It's gonna take ages to launch anyway. Oh, actually, let me get my ice beam going. Bosses, you ice beam it. That's a little extra damage. We haven't got a wave yet. That's the only unfortunate thing. Once we get a wave, we'll be laughing. Ready on phase 2. Kind of sucking for once. Okay, well, there you go. It's a good thing I got this chance room, money. Okay, so that counts as that's Phantoon. Created Phantoon today. Nice. Okay, I mean that's just how it works because everything's shuffled, right? So. Okay, well that's our item check. Then we'll go grab that one last item. Then basically we probably want to reset here. We haven't got any checks in Link to the Past yet. All said and done. So, because we're still missing like a Moon Pearl, Titan Mitts, you know, those sorts of things that will actually push our game a bit further along. We took damage from falling a couple of times there, to be honest, but cool. I'll work with that. No items this time. Okay. God, imagine not knowing how to do certain jumps in this game, at least like this stage. I can't remember what boss this would be. Is this considered the first major boss or the second? Like chronologically, I don't actually remember. Bombs, at least. So. Oh, that is a good find, though. If I could get it, it'd be even better find. Awesome. Worth it. Right. So what we'll do is we will go back to Norfair. I mean, that's the quickest way to get back to where we want to get to. We want to go back to the top, and I don't actually have access to East. Might do still. I might, but I don't 100% know. Whereas, if I do this, we can just reset the game. I'd rather entertain that idea at the moment. There's nothing else to check in Norfair, technically. We got some yellow checks, but I don't know if I've got the ability to progress them myself. That's what I'd rather do, is I'd rather just do this. We're happy. I'll just do a safety. Yeah, I'll reset on that. See how it goes. So we've got the gauntlet to clear. We want to go back down into that Brinstar bit that we couldn't access. But yeah, we can do the gauntlet now. So let's Oh, actually, restock first. Restock. Do the restock. It's funny how, like, you can restock once you've unlocked items in this game as well. It's like, they had them in the ship all along. Maybe she just has the tech know-how to build them now. That's what I like to believe. Okay, we do actually need missiles here. We need bombs as well, but... So we got so many bombs, I might as well just do this first one straight away. That at least gives me the shot that I need to take. I could if I actually had it selected. There we go. We've got so many of these, I can just go around like this, which is fantastic. Be a bit more nonchalant than normal. Makes a nice change. Whoa! Don't know what that was. Don't know if it's worth grabbing that health there or not, but... Okay. Sweet. Well, that's one thing obtained. Okay. Be careful until we get to the recharge spot, then we're slightly better. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. All I care about, just don't do it. Got that just before it. I don't want missiles, I want health. Give me that. Okay. Over this bit, I dislike this. This is why you have to do it twice, right? I'm just going to check. Hold on. I've just searched Go in Google, which would actually give me... What did I just do? How do I slow down the game? I've just sped it up accidentally. Hold on. What game is this? This is Super Metroid. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Aha. There we go. Fucking Nora. It's probably added like 8 minutes onto my time, my in-game timer. What was I going to do? Do I have to do the gauntlet twice? Both items. Locked. If you miss them, however, you'll need to exit the gauntlet. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I can do it, apparently. But... oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I missed both. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. One's an E-tank as well, isn't it? Oh, shit. I do want the E-tank more than anything. I'm an idiot. That was so stupid. I just overthought it and it ended up making me miss both. I do realise though how to do it. I actually know how to do it. I'll probably do a quick oh, that was a good jump, but not where I need to go. I'll probably do a quick what am I even trying to say here? Save state, that's the word I was looking for. Just to be safe. Oh, cool, it died there instead. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Such an idiot sometimes. Like, just keep things simple. Like, if I could just get my brain like fucking locked in sometimes. Man. Oh, that hurts me. I keep forgetting. That hurts. Every fucking time. I have my reserve tank, I guess. Not the end of the world. There's still one more big corridor to clear after this, though. Yeah, this bit. Unnecessary bystanders, man. Unnecessary. Yes, that's what I need first. Missiles. I'm just gonna keep going till the noise stops at least. Nerve-wracking. That's why I keep making weird noises. Yes, missiles. That's what I need. Wait, it's still making a noise. When does it stop? After 2 attacks? I thought it was like 1. It always did it. Maybe it's a percentage of your health. Next one, though. Hey, next one. It's bugged. Surely I shouldn't be... Surely I shouldn't be having issues anymore. Yeah, we're about to fill up our freaking E-tank as well. Our reserve tank, sorry. Like, come on. That's like I say, come on. My reserve tank's full as well, I think. Yeah. Prove it now. Yeah. Filling out the reserve tank actually fixed that. Strange. Okay. I'm going to shift F1. I do not care. Because of what happened a second ago. Okay. Oh. And that's why we did that. I actually don't care at this point. I hate this room so much. I want to just learn how to do it proper. Okay. That's how you do it. Okay. Cool. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Like, I want to get both. There's no way I wasn't getting out of this without picking up 2 items. So, yeah, tough shit. Invalid run. Okay, so now we go back to ship again and restock. Figure out how the fuck to... Do you know what? I think I'm gonna have to shine spark this. I've just had a thought. Okay, so do this quickly one more time. A bit of a trust the process moment, but please do trust the process. It might not be enough though. I might not have the height, I've just realised, but we'll try. We will try indeed. There's not even really much running room here. I could just do it with bombs. I'm trying to think which... How do you get up there? I haven't got the grapple hook yet, so... Not sure. Okay. Slow as shit. It might be a way you just do it for good wall jumps. I'm not sure. I'm not space jumps yet, no, so I can't do that. Okay, what is... Okay. Metroid? I think I've got the right game. Yeah, Metroid. Somebody... Oh. Service station. Oh no, we're not service station. What's this considered? Criteria. Landing site. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's what I want. Huh. Yeah. Pretty obvious. How do I get into this? Just know how to get into this. So I have to come from the wrecked ship. Form shine spark diagonally right from near the ship. Oh, okay, let me have a look at this. This might be the play. Oh god, someone give me like a massive explanation though. What? Diagonally right from near the ship. This is power rapid. I don't care about this shit. Okay, how to do diagonal shine spark. You must okay, and pressing down on the D-pad and press the jump button while simultaneously. Okay, there is a way then apparently. We'll try it. Surely we got to be on the right as well. Right. That didn't feel very diagonal to me, but okay. That did. Okay, did we make it? We did. Ah, oh, brilliant. Okay, that changes things. Cool. Yeah, it wasn't logical along. Yeah, got 100 rupees, which I probably don't even need at this point in the game. Especially if we just picked up 300. We've done King's Aura, so yeah. Okay, so now we can actually go and do the rest. We'll do the moat clearance in a bit. I want to do these checks first. I take more health off. Oh, I didn't actually top up my shit. Oh well. Okay, so now, oh yeah, I know we are. Okay, cool. I don't want to take this for granted, so let's go this way. Oh yeah, this room. I hate this room, but we'll be fine. I definitely didn't touch up there, but okay, sure. We'll put some missiles. Fantastic. Really worth it. Fucking hell. Getting out of this is a dig. Okay. Then there is still one more check down here. Oh, some missiles. Fantastic. Don't go... Well... Do need to go down here, don't we? Yeah, everyone's the connector. It isn't great either, if I recall. Oh, okay, it's not bad either. For me, at least, because I got the ice beam. Let's go like this. Good. Let's stay alive. Okay, that's a master sword. Now I need to figure out how to get behind this. Relatively easily. Oh, okay, there's no more. I thought there was like an extra one in here for some reason. Okay. That's most of Brinstar. There's like one check in Brinstar left. I don't know. There might be others that haven't been put in logic yet, but as far as the general area of Brinstar, I think we're done. Because you got to remember, like, obviously early in the game, there's certain items that are tailored for that part of the game, which we've got, so... There we go. I was a bit worried we would be able to get back up here, but we're good. Okay, so we can get out of here. I would still say we should go back to the ship just for that energy, at least. The whole next area it's a good area of the game, but it can suck if you're not prepared. I still feel like it'd be better to have like maybe one more E-tank at least, but you know, not very much you can do about that at the moment, so yeah. Oh, health actually. I could skip it. Nah, let's not be silly. Let's get a save in. Got some checks as well. Nice. I like that. Cool. So yeah, now we just got to do the moat clearance, which is everyone's favourite bit. I actually kind of like it. I probably will go try and get the item first, because we're going to shine sparks. We haven't got gravity suit yet. I feel like I should just use my freeze. In fact, a lot of the areas coming up are better for freezing, I think, because these enemies later on are actually kind of annoying. Item is first, not just missiles, but we could try. Grab it. There we go. Again, it just makes the auto tracker easier if I grab it. Yeah. I don't like when that happens though. Ugh. You need to keep the speed up, like when you do this. Which, this is what I didn't want to happen. That's okay. We'll just have to... It's probably better to have this door closed anyway, so... Then we can actually do it properly and like go up to the, yeah. Okay. Do it better, but yeah, right, yeah. God, I can't even get it now. I can't get speed. There we go. Too high. Fair enough. Struggling at the moment. There we go. I couldn't get a jump in time. There we go. That's what I want. Let me just clear something that just clears it, you know. Cool. We actually have to go down here, which I actually dislike, but because it's in the water, we haven't got gravity suit. But no, it's a check, so we have to do it. Ah, bombs. Great. Cool, so that's everything till we get into actual wreck ship. We just got to do the crappy jumps. Which I abhor. What do I adore? No, I abhor. I hate them. Like, because you have to be pretty much on the last jump frame there. That's why I hate that. First one you can be a bit generous with, you know, make sure you don't have your high jump boots on and all that. But yeah, like that's what happens if you don't jump too early. So it's like it's more of a precise jump than you think, that one. Nearly had that. Once you have the gravity suit, it's not as annoying, obviously. That wasn't good enough. I let myself down. Oh well. Like the input detection on that last bit, ugh, it sucks. Maybe I need to just not sprint with much of a distance, I don't know. Yeah, that is actually what you have to do. Okay, and then I need this for this one. We're gonna actually put some air into that one. There you go. And it's a small one. Another small one. There we go. Finally. Now we're gonna have to face a boss. Did save recently, right? Yeah, so we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight a boss, so not very much to do about that. I was actually doing it for the health more than the missiles, but yeah, okay. Now this is the boss where you have to be careful, right? How you approach it. Oh. It's not what I want to happen. Great. I'd like to kind of a good starting point though. Yeah, I want to get full health here. This fight is very tough, so all in all. But hey, I don't have to use supers at least. Well, I wouldn't use supers in this boss, but more the point, I won't accidentally use supers because I'll be using charge beams. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what actually. Just quickly. I'm going for the ultimate. I don't actually need them for this fight, do I? Because I think this is the one that if you use them, he does it, or they do a different moveset, and it's kind of sketch. Yeah, they're not activated yet. Let me do that. I do actually need one for this next bit though. Okay, and then make sure I've got all my beams going. I do. Don't have it on auto. Okay. Cool, you can actually carry your charge with you though, as a crouch. Fucked it there. Wait, does the thing? No, okay. I think it does the weird attack if you do supers though, right? So should be alright. There we go. Actually, way too close for comfort, but yeah, there we go. Cool. Crystal 5. Okay. Cool. So that's Fantoon done. Gives me Crystal 5. That means we can go this way now. Get a save in. Oh yeah. Oh, without the jump, actually, I need to do the specific setup, don't I? I actually have to let my gun be like simple as well, so better give it ice, also charge and plasma. Keep it on the simple gun. Because what we're going to want to do is we're going to do this and that. Yeah, see, I can't reach that now. I swear I have the... There is a way to do this, I just can't remember. Maybe I just use a missile instead then. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, let's go back. So many of these missiles now. one do this? Where you can do it with maybe. Oh, weirdly that works better. Okay. Nearly. Nearly again. Nearly again. Nearly again. We'll get there. We will get this, don't you worry. See, told you. And then I could just do... I'm hoping I could just do this for the rest. Yeah, okay, cool. These rooms are kind of shit, if I recall, so I'd rather save first. Think. If these rooms didn't suck, I would probably... Yeah. Hold on. Get my good guns back. Whoops. Okay. We have a lot of missiles, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, now we've actually got some health, some save, sorry. We haven't got health yet, that's what I'm thinking about in my head, but yeah, we haven't got that yet. Okay, so we need to go back down. Yeah, see, now I'm going to get missiles instead of health. Ah, well. Is that all there is in here? Yeah, there is. Okay, it's not like a secret or anything. Cool. In fact, we've got 30 of these to play with still. At this moment, we'll be fine. Push that a bit, but whatever. One's the actual good one, I forget. Oh, that's a good find. Okay, finally. It doesn't give us... Gives us enough to go to Aga 1. And explore. So if we're really itching to get to Dark World, we have options now. But even then, that's not really going to give us loads of options. Just some options. Okay. I need health more than shitty missiles. Sorry. There's a one here, isn't there? Yeah. I hate this room. I actually hate this room. Really dislike this room. Gotta be careful here, because that's an insta kill if it gets you. I would rather stay alive. See what I mean? See why I hate this room? Like, that's absolutely ridiculous how that can even happen to you. I'm doing that room first then. Because I hate that room. I fucking hate that room. It's so stupidly designed. I'm sorry. That one is stupidly designed. I will say that till the cows come home. That room's awful. Hey. Oh, hey, here's a one-hit KO. Oh, it's energy. Can you actually shine spark here? Because Because that would be tight if you could. Now, can you morph under this? You can. Okay, cool. That's good to know as well. All that for more missiles that we don't need. Fantastic. Okay, we really do have to farm some health now, but I have done this room, so let's save, because I never want to see this room again. Just farm some health. Start. What's this room again? Oh, red rupee. Well, I'm going to do it for the auto tracker once again. It remarks them sometimes when you die. Come on. Yeah, I can't say it's my favourite area of the game. That's for certain, but... You turn around so I can slip in and shoot you off. Oh, I actually got it. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need that Merle. Kind of an important item for us, you know? Okay, that room's actually clean. Nice. Okay. We've actually made good progress in Super Metroid today, though. Like, this is going to be a 2-stream thing, which I reckon will be tomorrow. If I do stream, I might code tomorrow. That's the one thing. I've got work. There's a few things going on this week. So one of them is 100% going to be either Refused or Atreyu. I'm going to see on Thursday, I want to say. Yeah, it's the 2nd. No, the 3rd. So that's a Friday. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there, though. Because, let me explain why. So, the logical choice would be to see Refused, right? Because this is going to be the last show. However, do this, right? Surely. Yeah, so it's Refused last show in London. So I would like to go for that reason, but also Atreyu are playing The Curse in Full. Now, I've seen The Curse in Full. I saw them do it last year when we were young, but sort of bolstering onto some of the topics from earlier, actually. I was very drunk on $20 White Claws. That was actually, yeah, bit of a killer. So I had a great time, but it was a bit of a killer. I do remember most of it, but I do also remember not remembering. That makes sense? I guess it does. I remember struggling to remember, I guess, you know? I feel like you're meant to do this, right? You build up the speed and then you do a jump. There you go. Right idea, wrong execution. Oh my god, don't do that though. Please don't do this. Like... stupid. I kinda need him alive, you know? Okay, let's try this again. But this time, do this. Again, right there. Wrong execution. But we'll keep farming these because it does actually help us a little bit. Even I don't want the missiles, I want the health, but yeah. It gets us a bit more of a chance to actually survive this. I feel like you can do this without the actual wall jump, but okay, we got that. One of these rooms, I fucking hate these rooms, man. Okay. Need to latch onto that one. Oh, climbing up here is going to be effort, though. Getting back is going to be fun as well. I've got the reserve, but I don't really want to rely just on reserve. You know? Okay. Can actually make this, right? Oh, no. That's not good. That's really not good. 20 HP. Oh, fuck me. 4 HP. There's no... There. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Yes. I don't want the items, so I have to go and try again. But yeah, I really don't like this area of the game. It's probably my least favourite bit of it, because of... in a randomizer at least, because you don't really know where you stand a lot of the time. Like, are you ready to take this on, or... not? It's not what I wanted. I don't want your health, but okay. Cool. Well, go again. I need to farm this like 100%. It's just not possible to even progress without this, so yeah, I'm gonna farm it. I'm gonna actually take this geezer's bombs as well, because if that gets to full capacity, he might end up giving me some health. What I'm hoping. Go. Go, keep farming. Not enough. Once I make it onto the first platform, it should be okay, in theory. In that last room. Cough, man. I'm working hard to get this health back, and it's just like moving weird. It's moving so weird. Whoa. What just happened there? I just slid. Yeah, Ice Beam's actually good in this area. It's one of the few areas where I actually like it as a preference. Because it actually gets things done. Right, so I'm hoping We still get some other stuff. We might not. That's the only downside. Oh, we do. Brilliant. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Nice. Hate it here. It's just such an the following of them is just so awkward. Did it again? Weird slide. Hello? Wow. Bruh. Like the slowest increments ever because I keep taking damage, which like basically raises what I do every single time. That's more like it. Oh, he's taking forever, man. We're nearly there, though. There's only a couple more. Gonna be a full, and that's me happy. I want to be a full. There we go. There we go. Good. Right. Maybe I should save. I'm not going to. Because I'm stupid like that. Oh. Yeah, we still got to do this. I didn't hit that right, clearly. Okay, we try again. And again, and again, and again. Another room. Awesome. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to keep jumping now till... There we go. See what I mean, man? Like... I can hate this. I hate this section. I genuinely hate this section. I say it's probably fine when you're like doing it in vanilla, but in randomizer, it's probably my least favorite section of the game. This and some of North there, I would say. Meridia can be a bit annoying. To be honest, Brinstar and Criteria are like the only two bits I really enjoy. What I play this. Make sure one day. There we go. Fuck. Game, man. I actually had it down and I fucking bottled the last one for some reason. The bombs. The fucking bombs, man. Okay, now. I did try and, God. I hate the jump, man. I hate the fucking jump in water. It is the worst mechanic in this game. Like that. What is that? I just want to jump up normally. What? Like, let me jump up normally. God, you actually have to fucking... How'd you even get around this? Do I just take the hit and not check this out? I think I'm about to. Just mark it as... I'm just going to have to manually mark it. Because at this point, this is a fucking stupid check. Okay. Area tube. Area key hunter room. The moat. Station. Ship entrance. Ship main shaft. Sponge bath? Is that the room? Yeah, sponge bath. Lucky death room. Electric death room. Okay, electric death room is where we're in. How does one get out of this? They haven't given us any guides here. Wow. Electric death room, no. I'm in wrecked ship, yeah. To do it, this would be where the gravity suit normally is, right? I think. This sucks because you can't even like store a shine spark or something here. Best I've got is that I go this way, right? And I get out. If I survive, great. If I don't, whatever. Maybe I can get through any of this now. I think I've just soft-locked myself, which is fine, because I was going to quit anyway. Maybe not. Maybe we still have a chance. Yeah, you can. Your wall bounces suck here. Yeah, there's no way we're getting out of this. Okay, we're soft locked. Which is fine. As I said, I'm just not going to entertain this room anymore. Stubbornness aside, let's reload, I guess. It does mean. No, it's marked to check, so as long as it doesn't lose that mark, we're okay. Do need to maybe farm a tiny bit more health. Hey Kratos, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. How's things? Okay. 54. I could probably... I guess if I got the ice beam, I could probably carry on. Safe. I'm just trying to think, like, how much health I really need. I'm going to skip that other room, because I can't get out. I'm surprised they said it was in logic, actually. Ah, yeah, I know that one. This is like my first opportunity in a while. Well, it's Thursday. It's not been that bad, but yeah. But just been busy as well, generally. So I haven't really streamed the last few days. Yeah, I'm so tired at the moment. I'm just hungover as shit yesterday. I'm still technically am, I guess, but feeling a lot better today. But still, it sucks. But as long as I'm good for work tomorrow, that's all that matters. But I need to do a little bit of work tonight as well. So, yay. I'm going to carry on up now. Let's see if we can get around this. I should be okay. Like, that room's a bit annoying. The next room coming up is a bit of a pain. But it's not as painful as where we just were, so I'm sure we can get around it. Okay. Yeah, wreck ship's kind of difficult, actually. Yeah, see what I mean? As long as I freeze these, then... Oh. There we go. Then we're okay. Nice. One more here, is there, I think? Yeah. Cool, and then we just need to go the other way. Which is fine, that's where I want to go anyway for the next check. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I've got everything sorted at the moment. I don't usually use ice outside a wreck ship too much, but here it's actually pretty useful. Because you can actually freeze enemies that move about quite viciously. Oh, I hate this room as well, actually, but we'll be okay. It's not the most difficult room. I just don't like the room, generally speaking. Okay, we'll get through this. We'll knock him in the park. Oh, well, because I got the charge beam, like, getting wave would make it perfect, but it's still pretty powerful even without it, so it's been like practically one-shotting. Fantoon, I think it was. Was it one-shot? No, it wasn't one-shot, actually. No, that was Kraid. Well, technically it was a two-shot, because it was like two phases of the boss, but yeah. Yeah, I can live with this, like amount of health. As long as I get to freeze them before they like do anything stupid. 'Cause, like I think that's what when I come here without the ice beam, it's really annoying. Generally. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right, now I gotta remember, this room sucks. Like, it's not like a bad room all round, but it is a bad room for getting the items you want. My Silksong playthrough. Okay, how far have you got? Say, yeah. No, do you know what? Yeah, how far have you got? Because I haven't finished yet, but I do. I just want to be careful with what I say. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in Act 3 then. Yeah, there you go. If you're 100%, you've got. I'm like 86 or something. I'm finding it a little bit tedious in Act 3, if I'm being completely honest. Not enjoying as much as pre-credits Silk Mother fight, personally. It feels like it's outstayed its welcome a little bit. I think that's probably the best way I could describe it. Yeah, which is a shame, but yeah, it is just how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm currently on the boss in, I can't remember her name, but it's in the Far Reaches. It's the dancer one. Okay, I'm trying to get these to spawn, but also I need to climb on them. That's cool. Ooh. Fine, I can get this one. You kind of got to keep them in frame to get them to, like, move. It's really annoying. There we go. They keep getting deloaded. That's her name. That's why I couldn't remember, because it's freaking longest name of all time. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I got through to for reasonable length in the fight. It wasn't a bad fight actually, for what it's worth. It's actually not bad. It's just so over some of the game at the moment. You know. But yeah, I don't think it's a. Oh, God's sake. Didn't have any speed whatsoever there. That's not great. The alternatives are just Shine Spark it, but I can't remember where the spot is here. I'm trying to practice. Sorry, that was me trying to practice a jump there. But yeah, no, I was enjoying the fight though. Yeah, it was quite intense. But at least it's in the sort of dance. Right, yeah. Yeah, the gauntlet can be, yeah, and you have to keep like going through, like activating the dream every time. I guess that's kind of tedious. But yeah, other than that. I don't know, the freaking. Still, if they keep near each other, that's not a bad thing, I guess. I need more height. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I do agree. Like, I think that's like my least favorite thing about the game. Everything's a gauntlet. And it's just, I hate those gauntlets. As soon as you hear that noise, it's like, oh fuck, here we go again. Just, can't be arsed with them. Like the High Halls one, where you had to fight two of the quote unquote bosses or whatever. Eventually, okay. See you on the way back. Yep, I forgot about that. Fantastic. I hate this manual way of doing it. I really dislike it, but not much I can do at the moment. I have a shine spark, but it might do the job. It's not a guarantee, you know. Unless I freeze this as well, but chances are low. I just don't react fast enough, and it's like, oh, okay, like that. But like, I need to. You need to be able to like do that so you can do a wall jump off it. I've done it before. Like, it's not the first time I've done it, but I just suck at it. That's all. Okay, maybe let's see if we can coax this one along, because you can actually do the other method where you wall jump off the over here. Okay, we'll just keep going until we find it. I don't want to not be on wrecked ship though. I know we're near the end, but you know, the less time I spend here, the better. Yeah, see, there you go. It can be done. Maybe I just get a map and just try and find the shine spark point. Okay. Spiky Death Room, Sponge Bath, wrecked ship, attic, West Ocean. Okay, I've got it. So if I, it's a bit uneven the platforms here. So I'm not sure we can do it. Why? Why is it the one time I want to actually do a freaking rolling jump, it doesn't execute it? Fucking garbage 90s mechanics. It's fine. It's just the way it is. Okay, let's see if I can actually set up a shine, because I'm kind of my attention span. Okay, we can actually do a shine. Okay, so if we were to shine, 165 energy. Wrecked ship entrance green. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I want to get the item at the top. Oh, to collect the top sky missile on the isolated floating island. Okay. This is finicky because you'll easily go inside them. Yeah, that's what I did. We'll jump up there. Okay, so that's an option. And then there is a sky missile. Hold on, let me try this. Okay. Okay, this looks fun, but also really tough. Okay, let's see if we can do it. I assume it's this one? I think it's this one. Okay. Not that one. Okay, it's the one before. But it's that one there. Problem is I'm not getting any speed build up now. Good thing I needed that. I actually needed that. Oh my god, I am so glad we did that, because I needed that. Holy shit. Imagine skipping on that and that's like actually game breaking. Now I've actually opened up some of my map in Zelda, which is cool. Okay, now the next bit I need Saku's maps again. Criteria. Wrecked ship. It's technically Criteria still, I guess. Okay. That's the corner. That's too far. Yeah, cool. I've got it, I think. Okay, so I want to go all the way to the left. Yeah, I always forget this one. I just want to be careful because this is a genuine soft lock if you screw this up. So, what I want to do, I'm going to have to be quick here. Actually, this is the one where you go like this, right? Oh, it's for the knee tank as well, so I definitely want to get that. Yeah. There we go, we should be alright. Cool. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. Cool, and then I do want to go in this one now. So I'm going to go this way. Yeah, okay, cool. Just make sure there's no other checks in this section. I felt a bit. Oh, I've got so much. But yeah, so that's where I am on Silksong though. I am enjoying it, but I think I feel like the things that they have improved on Silksong are incredible. Like, I do actually think the movement is slightly better, especially with the sprint now, and you can choose to still do the dash if you like. I do still think ultimately I prefer the game design of Hollow Knight though. I think they respected your time a lot more in Hollow Knight, and when you did have to do longer run backs, they kind of made more sense. I find with this game they don't really respect your time a lot, and I find like my face when the bile water bench collapsed, like I was pissed, man, because it's not the first time they do the trick, it's the second time they do the trick in the game. Technically there's 3 times, I guess, if you include the I mean there could be more still, but if you include the 2 the bench, you have to like turn on a bench by going round and reactivating the cog, right? You have to fix the cog. Yeah, exactly. It's respecting time. I don't think, because like Dark Souls, right? Think about something like a mimic chest in the original Dark Souls. It sucks, right, when it happens to you. It happens once in the game, and that's it. You move on with your life. You get on with it. You remember to check every single chest from now on, right? You hit every chest, making sure that it doesn't happen again. And that's valid, because you never do it again. But with the bench, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go, oh, I'm on low health. You know what? I need this bench. Oh, it could be a fake bench, but also I need to heal. So, and you know how I found out about the actual bench in Bilewater? The secret one, not the Bilehaven one, but the secret one. Because I actually looked on Google if everybody else hated Bilewater as much as I did, and I accidentally spoiled it for myself. And that's the only reason I found out there was another bench. I would never have found out on my own. So yeah, it's respecting time, exactly, and it's because it is a Souls-like as well. Ultimately, right under the hood, it is a Souls-like. So I do take that into account. It's not Super Metroid. It uses elements from Super Metroid. It uses a lot of elements from Zelda 2 as well. But it's neither of those games, right? So I need to go here first, right? I think I should forget with this one. But yeah, it's why I can't, even with recency bias, I think I prefer Hollow Knight more ultimately. But I think the gameplay of Silksong is damn good as well. So it's a tough one. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this bit. Okay, we'll get there. But yeah, it's definitely the respected time. You know, not everybody. My initial feedback when we were like doing Hunter's March, for example, was that in Hunter's March, it felt like, I don't know how to describe it, but basically, if you're new to a game, I don't fully disagree with that. Yeah, because I actually still like Dark Souls 2 for what it's worth, but I don't love Dark Souls 2. I could play through it again. Will I play through it again? That's the question. Once I'm done, I might play Randomizer. I will consider that, as long as it's an Act 2 only Randomizer. I will consider that. for sure. Oh, did I miss an item still? Did. Oh no, it's fine actually. It's the one that, it's the 3 bombs that I never got in the end because it's ridiculous room and I die every time I go there, and I found out it was just bombs. So it's like, yeah, so as long as it's only an Act 2 randomizer, I will do Act 2 randomizers all day. I really like Act 2. I like Act 1 and Act 2, even though there's some annoying bits. But I will not be doing Act 3, I don't think, in a randomizer setting. Because it just holds back too many checks behind a game. Act 1 and Act 2 flow naturally, right? Whereas Act 3 is like, it's kind of like it's a world state change, kind of like what they did in the original game, I guess, but they do it very late on compared to the first game. So yeah, I don't know. And the thing where you might be able to miss items, that also scares me a bit. Okay. I actually think we're done in... Yeah, we are. We're done. Oh, yes. We're actually done in Super Metroid. I was actually going to finish in 5 minutes, but I might play a little bit longer because we've got some Ocarina time. Link to Past. Sorry. Oh, because it wasn't. I didn't build it up in the previous room because I'm an idiota. Yeah, so like going back to the Hunter's March thing. What are they trying to play? What are they trying to get out of making this game? Are they trying to make a critically acclaimed game, or are they trying to make a fuck you all game? Because if they're trying to make the latter, it doesn't matter what the reviewers think. It doesn't matter. They succeeded in their goals. If they did that, so they actually achieved what they wanted. Now, if they're trying to get critical acclaim, then you have to look at it from a more objective point of view. And when you look at it from a more objective point of view, there's a lot of things they didn't do right for me. So starting from the start, as soon as you get out of what I like to call tutorial islands, so when you get to the moss and all that, right? Before you get to Hunter's March, Bone Bottom and all that, right? It's a little tricky. It's not too bad though. It's a little tricky. But as soon as you get to, well, probably is about Hunter's March. The difficulty just spikes so much, and the problem with that is you're not continuing off from the previous game with, you know, unnamed protagonist, Hollow Knight 2, whatever he's called, mini Hollow Knight. You don't pick up where you left off with him, so it's not like a transference of skills. So if you're a previously experienced player with like pogoing and stuff like that, you got the whole new hunter style, right? It's hunter, right? I think it's the default, which is the one that she basically is from. Yeah, whatever. I went for the ending where he becomes hollow. Well, yeah. I never actually did the Radiance one. I only watched it. But yeah. So what was I going with this? Yeah, so you get to Hunter's March, and because you're trying to figure out how to be a hunter, funny enough, which is how Hornet plays in the previous game, right? So you're kind of playing as her in the previous game. So when you do the downwards thing, you do the diagonal attack, which is cool. It is cool that it's like, oh, it's literally her skills from the previous game when you fight her. That's really cool. But what they do is they throw you straight in the deep end with a lot of the mechanics of the game, and it's not very tutorially. It's very, you're going to have to do this. You're going to have to get this really hard section. You're going to have to do a gauntlet, and it's that big ant gauntlet, the one that everyone hates. And sometimes you die on the way to it because you can't execute the new pogo style. And then it's until you get like either Beast Crest or Reaper Crest that things really start to pick up. And for an experienced player, it's a problem because they haven't got used to this mechanic yet, and it can be quite annoying having to go back and back and back when you just want to play the game. And it's not really... Hunter's March is kind of like just where things are about to expand and you can like start visiting more spaces. I guess you can go down before you get to Hunter's March and do the whole lava, deep docks and all that. But ultimately, it is a really difficult section. And if you think players that have played Hollow Knight before struggle, think about new players, right? For me, I feel like Hollow Knight doesn't truly get difficult until the Mantis Lords. I think that's the first point where it truly gets difficult, because there's a bit of a run back, but they do give you all these shortcuts, which are quite nice. So remember that they do actually give you some shortcuts as you further progress through the actual platforming section. And the boss is actually quite easy to figure out. It is easy enough to figure out. You know that if there's the intersecting section with the blades or whatever, the scythes, I guess you could call them. You know that one of the patterns you stay in the middle, one of the patterns you jump over or you go to the left or right, and you'll be safe. And then it's just a case of being able to jump when you jump and duck when you duck. And funnily enough, the boss I'm on at the moment, one of the gauntlet enemies, you fight two of them. They're very similar to the Mantis Lords in how they move. They do the big like dashing attacks and the ones from the top down, all that. Very similar actually. But ultimately, yeah, it's not very welcoming. And you can give the good all you want, but that doesn't necessarily make for good game design. And that was just the first instance of it throughout the whole game. I probably actually want to go Sanctuary first. How much health have I got now? Yeah, I do. Then we'll go... I could check the sick kid, I guess, quickly. But yeah, it's just an instance of where they don't really... They just assume, oh, they're gonna be really good at this game. No. No, not from the rip. Unfortunately not. Once you do Hunter's March though, the game genuinely does pick up and it gets more enjoyable. I find it like the map fully opens up a bit more. You start going to get the... I don't even know what the actual item's called, but I call it parachute, effectively. So you can go with all the wind, and then you get to Greymore and all that, and it's pretty cool. It does pick up from there for sure. But yeah, ultimately, it's a bit... It kind of falters a bit on those parts of the game. What I will say is, again, if that's their intent and that's what they wanted to do with the game, and they don't care about reviews, and they don't care that maybe the next game they'll release might not have the same appeal because people will have trepidation now, whether it's Hollow Knight entry or another game completely. People are going to have trepidation next time they buy a game from Team Cherry now, right? Now, again, I actually like the difficulty. I love the difficulty in the game. I just think sometimes it's like when it comes to difficulty, you're gonna do things again and again and again with a run back, right? Now think of Dark Souls, even Elden Ring, I guess, if you've never played a Dark Souls, or Bloodborne if you've never played them too. The similarities they bear... Oh, I need to go this way, don't I? The similarities they bear are that you do runbacks, for sure. But where Dark Souls has runbacks, compared to Silksong at least, is they, again, the whole respect your time. They do technically respect your time. It might not feel like it in the moment, but they do respect your time. 9 out of 10 runbacks, except for like maybe the kiln, right, in Dark Souls 1, which is the last part of the game. So you could kind of understand it at least with that. Respect your time. You can just skip enemies. You can run past most of them. Right as light. Had to remember my little rhyme there for a second. Yeah, most of them respect your time. So it's a bit of a false equivalence to say they're similar. Because they definitely do respect your time in Dark Souls, and they respect your time even more in Elden Ring, I would say. Yeah, I would say, was it Millennia? Like, you can just keep trying that boss again and again and again and again. And yeah, sure, the whole, was it I am Millennia, Blade of Michaela bit is a bit tedious, I suppose. And the fact there's 2 phases can be a bit tedious sometimes, but it really isn't that bad. It's really fun to try again and again as well. Yeah, highly rate that boss. I just think that's what Silksong's missing out on a bit. Just like runbacks that still require maybe a bit of platforming. The one example I will allow is the blasted steps runback. Basically, when you get to the gate, that's a cool runback. It's a little bit of platforming. You can dodge all the enemies, and you're straight back to the boss. It's about 40 seconds. It's really not that long, but it feels like it is a long time. Yeah, absolutely no problem with that. Absolutely no problem with that at all. But ones like the bar water one, even once you actually get the shortcut in bar water, yeah, that's it. That's the thing with Millennia, right? Because you get good enough at the first phase that really you're thinking about how do I get past the second phase is what you start worrying about, right? Because it's like, okay, first phase, just don't let her hit me, because that's how she heals herself. It's not even about like chipping away at her damage. You will chip away at damage in any Souls-like, right? No matter how long you play for, as long as you're staying alive. So it's all about not letting her hit you so she can't get her health back. And then it's all about, okay, I've got to the second phase, and if you're smart enough, or you've got the experience, but because you've done it so many times, you know you run away from the first attack, right? You let it build up, you then heal yourself if you need to, because of the first phase being a bit shit, and then you go in for your attacks, right? And then it's all about how you handle after that first big attack, how you then handle that, and you know, all the Scarlet Rot based attacks and all that. And like, some people like to play with Scarlet Rot and just try and fight through it. Some people like to try and avoid it. Some people are just good enough that they can dodge everything, because really she doesn't actually introduce too many new attacks. She just adds Scarlet Rot to a lot of the attacks, and you don't realize that at first. But look, I'm talking about it so much and like thinking about all the small things about that's what makes the game fun. That's what makes the game truly fun, because you're just always thinking about like, ooh, this strategy and that strategy. And Silksong, in a similar way, does actually do that. I will say there is some really great bosses. Phantom's one. Obviously, I've only fought. I know where the story's gonna go. Let's be real. But I know Lace 1 and 2, really good fights. Widow, really good fight. The one I'm currently on is actually a good fight, I will say. Oh, I've opened up so much, haven't I? Now I've got the glove. That's right. What do I want to do? I guess I want to do... Oh, actually, I do want to see... Okay, that's an E-tank up there. Let me mark that on my tracker. I have a tracker in the background. I haven't got a hammer yet, though, so I can't actually... Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to do this one. I've got a lot of checks opened up in Zelda now, because I got Dark World access, so that's good. Good thing I got this hook shot, eh? But yeah, ultimately, I am very critical of Silksong at the moment because it's in recency bias, right? But I am enjoying it. I am ultimately enjoying it. It's just it's just dragging on a little bit too much. When I kind of want to be playing other things, you know, Hades 2's come out. I've not even played Hades 1 that much. I played a little bit of Hades 1. I didn't even like complete it. You know, like I want to play through that again. I still haven't played Metal Gear Solid Delta. You know, there's so much I need to play. Silent Hill F. Not sure I'll play that because it kind of looks crap, to be honest. But there's so much that I want to play, and we're about to get to the good bit. 10th October, Battlefield 6 comes out. You know, there's so much about to happen, and I can't be playing Silksong too longer. October happens, new Archipelago releases, right? I've got 3 games on that, so once again. So I'm going to be prioritizing that come Wednesday. So for the picks I've got for that this time is going to be Resident Evil 2 Remake this time. I'm going to turn on Deathlink for all my games as well, so that's going to be interesting. The second game is actually going to be Metroid Prime. I'm going to play Metroid Prime. We're going to give that a shot. And then the third one's going to be Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights, which I've actually never played before, so that's going to be interesting. I don't know how that one's going to go, and I might play it vanilla first still. I'm thinking about that. Just so I don't ruin the experience, but I have watched it. I've watched it loads of times because I used to watch speedrun. I do it all the time. So I do one monthly. So this will be the October version. So I finished the September one, where I did Resident Evil 3 Remake, Ocarina of Time, and SMZ3 actually. Yeah, so I finished that one. I just had to wait I had to wait till like the third week to get all my items because they're actually tied behind this one person's Deathlink Archipelago game that they've got. So they had to like have a certain number of Deathlink based deaths before I could get my items sent to me, which was annoying, but it's all good. Anyway, it happened. We all learned our lessons. Yeah, this month it's meant to be like Halloween based, right? So obviously Resident Evil 2 is fine. Scooby-Doo makes sense. Metroid Prime has the Chozo Ghosts, which are... It's kind of a freaky section. And the lights turn off and all that as well. Oh, I can get this now. Why would I... Yeah, I can grab this now. Sweet. Yeah. Night of 100 Frights. Night of 100 Frights. So it's the one that was on GameCube, Xbox... PS2. It was made by the same people that made Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah, I never actually played it when I was younger, but it's a Metroidvania technically, right? It's I used to watch a speedrunner run it a lot, and it looks like it could be fun to at least learn, you know, for like the randomizer. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, what have I actually got left to check up here? I think I'm done up here, actually. Yeah, I am. I'd be as well going back here and just saving quitting. But yeah, so that's going to be one of them. And then Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I think will probably be a better randomizer than Resident Evil 3 Remake. Resident Evil 3 Remake was okay, but the problem is there were so many like triggers that were hard locked into an item that they couldn't randomize those items. So it was like, I was basically, some parts of the game, like the hospital, I couldn't really do much with because it was like, okay, well, all the items are normal, so it's just like playing the game normally. But then you get to like the warehouse and I needed Fuse 2, and that's where I was waiting for 2 weeks. So everything's like really gated off. Now, RE2 Remake is also going to be gated off. There's going to be certain bits, right? Medallions are going to be gated off from being able to fight G1. What else? I actually can't remember. It's been so long since I've played it. It's a fuse again, isn't it? To get out of the garage or something that I'm going to need. I'm playing Scenario B for Claire, I want to say. I'm doing Claire B. Yeah, so that'll be... I'm trying to think. So you can still go back to the police department. You can still go back, which is quite cool. But there will be some points of no returns eventually, and there will also be points where I need to have a certain item to progress further, which is fine. I mean, I guess that's no different to like Zelda, right? And you need certain logic to get to the next bit. I keep forgetting I've got this. This should be okay. This should be an okay randomizer. So, what's it saying? Oh, Graveyard Ledge. Yeah, of course. Okay. We've got Dark World access now. I need to actually see what the items are. Yeah, let's go Dark World. I mean, we were just in Dark World on the mountain, so everyone knows I've got Dark World access, but yeah, let's do it. yeah, we'll just check as much as we can. Okay, heart piece. I could technically go into the hideout, but that is just a pendant, so I'm probably going to ignore that for now. I might go into like the first bit, I guess. Skull Woods is also just a pendant. Nice. Then we've got Swamp Palace is Creeds, I think. Yeah. Then... oh, no, hold on. I changed that wrong. That's good. Ice Palace. Yeah. Misery Mire. Yep. Turtle Rock is Ridley. Okay. So we know... I just need Ice Rod, Canis Maria. I think that's everything laid out though. So then the other crystals must be on the final 2 bosses of Super Metroid, in theory. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't even know why I grabbed the item. We could actually go in here for like the first 4 checks, actually. It's quite quick. It doesn't take too long. Especially as we've got a mirror, so we can just mirror out. Oh, great. Well, that's a good start. I mean, there's only 2 actual in-logic items here anyway. Alright, cool. The rest is just like big keys and... well, one of these is going to be a big key, yeah. You have to have a big key in the first 4 checks. Because it's how you get to the back half of the dungeon. But, yeah. For what it's worth, I really dislike the the beam that you get to fire, because it doesn't do as much damage as a normal sword hit. It gets really confusing for the game to detect what hit happens first if you slash your sword. That's 1 item, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, no, hold on. Do that. Yeah, so that means we actually got the 2... oh, no, it's actually... oh, there's 4 items. My bad. There's actually 4 items. I just can't remember my dungeons. But that's okay. We got 2 or 4, so that's still better than I was expecting. 3 would be the optimal, of course. If the compass gave me 3rd, that would have been great, but what can we do? What can you do? So yeah. That's that. We do have to do this one. So I'm just trying to keep my eye on my map as well. Get some checks here. Ooh, okay, so that's my 3rd sword. So that's Tempered Sword, which is actually the normal location of it is just over here. The little side quest I'm about to do actually is actually for the sword normally. So you rescue this guy. So the thing with the dark world and the light world, if you don't have the moon pearl, going into the dark world basically turns each person that goes into the dark world into effectively like a reflection of their soul. So if they've done anything like bad, like he only turned into a frog, so he hasn't really done anything inherently bad, because a frog isn't like that. You know, it's not a monster. He hasn't turned into a monster. He turned into a frog. But yeah, effectively, anyone that goes into the dark world turns into a monster, because they've done something like they've, you know, lied to their friends, or they've stolen money, or something along those lines, right? So yeah, effectively, when you're Link in the normal game, he turns into a bunny. Because again, he hasn't done anything wrong. So yeah, just a little tidbit of information. They call it like the Golden Land or something, like, and like that's what everyone's chasing for, if I remember right, in the actual vanilla game. So everyone's trying to chase the Golden Land, and like that's why they turn into monsters and stuff. But we find a moon pearl, of course, and first we find a mirror. The mirror is a way to get out of the dark world, and then on top of that, the moon pearl is what allows you to keep your light world form in the dark world. More power bombs, nice. Okay, well that's good checks. Right, we need to go back here so we can. I can just go back to that spot. Oh, for fuck's sake. That used to scare me as a child. Like, I'm not even joking. That used to scare me shitless. Like, when that happened, because like I didn't realize you were like being treated as like an enemy of the state, effectively. When that used to happen, it used to freak me out so much. The music's quite intense, you know. Okay, so we should go do the digging game. Yeah, I was really young when this came out. I don't know when I played it. I reckon we played it 1996. If I was guessing, maybe 95. All I know is my brother got this for Christmas one year from my uncle. It wasn't from like my parents. It was from my uncle. And like, oh, okay, nice. I didn't get bought that. I got bought a Game Boy game because I had a Game Boy. Was it Link's Awakening? No. Because the cover the problem with Link's Awakening, in my opinion, was the cover was exactly the same as the SNES game. So as a result, people didn't really know the difference between the two games. So obviously my uncle wouldn't have bought me Link's Awakening, whereas he should have, because I would have loved that. And yeah, I ended up with Primal Rage instead, which was terrible. The Game Boy version especially was terrible. That's just a lack of knowledge of gaming, you know. Like, it happens with parents. And obviously, uncles who don't really stay in contact. And then just, when they get married, disappear for the longest time. Sorry, that's that definitely didn't happen a few years after that. But yeah, still. Thanks for the Zelda, because I got to play it as well, so it's not all bad. Yeah, he sort of left and abandoned my my mum for like nearly 2 decades, until they split, him and his wife, and then he went really crazy. And this was just before I moved to Canada. I was like, because I was just it was literally before we're talking like 4 weeks before I moved to Canada, and like he stayed at I had moved home because I wasn't renting anymore because I was waiting to move to a different country, of course. And he moved in, and it was like, I don't really want to acknowledge you. I'm fine now, but at the time I was like, you kind of left my mum high and dry when she needed people. Yeah, so that kind of sucked, but yeah. He used to buy us good games though, so back in the day. I think I got like Combat Flight Simulator from him once as well. World War II theatre one, whatever it was. Yeah, good times. Okay. Right, all jokes aside, we have Skullwoods. What can't I do there yet? Oh, I need Canis Samaria, potentially? Hammer. No, it's hammer I need. Okay. What other checks we got? Ooh, there's a Varia suit check that I can get straight away, I believe. Let's do that. Cool, so we got space jump there, that's good. And we got normal bombs now, that was the other thing that I forgot to double check earlier, so that's good. Yeah. Let's grab this, because this is Varia suit, I think, if I recall. Yeah, it is. Sweet. And then, what else we got? Okay, so basically that's just opened up North Air for me in full. I can full clear Eastern Palace. I can potentially clear Desert. Actually, I do need to stay here. I'm probably going to fly at this point. Cool. So we can go Dark World here. This is actually one of the link-ups to... is this the Norfair? I think this is the second Norfair link-up, which... did I just get Space Jump? So I could actually technically start there, I guess? I don't know if I want to, though. However... Well, actually, what's the... Oh, Ether, which I have. Nice. Okay. So let me just mark that. There we go. I can start... I could technically start off in Misery Mire, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, actually, this isn't a bad shout. I do need that for bosses. But we'll go in and actually try and figure out if this dungeon is completable, because it is actually for a diamond, a crystal, which we need. We'll start off by checking this basically, and if it's... Do you know what? That's not urgent. That is not urgent. I'd like the supers, but I don't. So you need boots to be able to access that. But we have plenty already, and I'm using charge beams anyway at this point, so you don't really need supers as much when you've got the charge beam. Let's go this way. Which is nice. It is actually nice. It does mean we can complete this dungeon, basically. It's basically the one that would have held us back is either the big key or the key we just got used now, because you need them to be able to, well, check the other chests, basically. I guess we could have done the back of the dungeon still, potentially. Because the way we got to the back there, but... Okay. Actually, I still think it's quicker to mirror back. But now we got the big key, so that's good. Yeah, it's probably just a little bit quicker doing it this way. But yeah. This has been a good seed, actually. I've enjoyed this seed. Wreck ship aside, I just don't like wreck ship. It's one of the... I'd be hard-pressed to find anyone that likes wrecked ship in a randomizer setting, though, so... Like, maybe in the vanilla game, wrecked ship is kind of okay, but... randomizer, it sucks. It just sucks. Not very much good about that, though. Hey. Okay, so we got the back end of this dungeon now. We can go visit. That's quite intense. Not having boots can be annoying though. But I guess I've got the flute, so having a flute is like the alternative, right? To if you want to get around the world fast. But you can't really go through dungeons fast, that's the downside. Okay, oh. Of course. Classic. Oh, there we go. Just want to do that without upsetting the enemy there. Oh, nice. That actually just heal us up anyway. Cool. I guess we've got silvers, so we might as well just do this. Hey. That's some bad RNG there. Hey. There we go. Cool. So in theory, yeah, there's one item left, which is just the supers, so it's not the end of the world. But hey, that's a crystal, so good stuff. And it's been marked. Oh, didn't I get crystal? Hey. Yes. Okay, so I've actually got a check for the pyramid theory, which I will do in a second because I want to go back to Dark World quickly here and do these checks. Hammer. Ooh. That's the whole map for this game plus the Dark World. How do you mean, sorry? What I can show you. So yeah, Dark World's just a representation. It's literally just a new map on top of the Light World, effectively. So you see familiar bits that look the same, but yeah, you can navigate it, unless it means something else. Sorry, so I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so literally, if I hold on, so give me 2 seconds. So if you see this now, like, keep that in your memory, and then I might be behind the dungeon. I just oh, that's okay. There you go. And then there you go. So yeah, the similarities. It's almost like, if you've ever seen Ocarina of Time, it's almost like the future and the present, right? When you're child Link and you go to adult Link, it's like the same world, but it's changed because you're in the future. It's similar, except it's not really time. It's like 2 different dimensions, more over like a time traveling thing. That's the big difference. But yeah. Oh, I can actually do Eastern as well. I just realised. Probably get as much Zelda done as possible. So I'd really like a gravity suit, actually. That would make the day. Right about now. I'm going to grab that still. We've actually got a lot of health, but I might as well grab it. I think we're about to get a new container. No. Not one free. Okay. We're done here, unless I want to go into Misery Mire, but I don't really yet. I can full clear Swamp Palace now. I've got the hammer. Yeah, the hammer just unlocked a lot, actually. Beast Town. Skullwoods I can finish. I should go Skullwoods then. It's a dungeon. And that will get me... Oh no, Skullwoods. No, not Skullwoods, sorry. Swamp Palace is what I meant to say. So Swamp Palace is actually a... thingy dungeon. It's a monster. Which one was it again? A boss. Sorry, a boss from Super Metroid. I can't remember which one it was. Was it Dragon? I know one of them was Kraid. Actually, I can find out, can't I? Oh no, we're going to find out as we go Dark World. But yeah, they shuffle the bosses into Zelda as well, so you have to basically beat a... You might have to beat a Zelda boss, basically, to get the Super Metroid boss check. So, for example... In fact, a really good example, I fought Kraid earlier in Super Metroid, and I actually got the Phantoon check as a result, because it got shuffled in. So that was kind of funny. Anyway, it's you know what I'd really like, actually? I'd like some blue mail. That would be good right about now. We are starting to do harder bits of the game. Dark World it scales up quite a lot, actually. Not crazy amount, but it does scale up a lot more than you think. Palace of Darkness can be quite tough if you're not ready, and then when you get to Thieves Town and this dungeon, it's actually really it can throw you off a bit on a vanilla playthrough. And you do have to start working for things like that third sword that I've got, because otherwise you'll just get stuck. I don't even know how... We didn't complete it when I was younger. I completed it as like 2019, I think. I completed this for the first time, but we got quite far. We got to Turtle Rock when I was younger. But we just didn't get... Maybe my brother did beat it in the end. But I know we got stuck on Turtle Rock and it was the ice rod that we didn't have. And like, you know, being young, didn't fully figure out that you need like the opposite... You need the opposite rod for like the different turtles that attack you or whatever. Once we figured that out, it was fine. Oh, I haven't got... Canis Mario yet, so I can't dive her down. Well, there is another way to dive her down. I think it's with a bomb or something, but I don't really want to entertain that, to be honest. I'd love to like learn some new no major glitches though. Actually, the irony's not lost on me with Kirby using a hammer. King D style. I'll go that way, right? However many D's are in. Is it King D? It's like 4 D's, is it? King D. I actually don't know. Oh. October's coming up. September's gone really quickly. I'm okay with that. I will be. I won't be going to America now that I've decided. Like, even though I'm gonna have to spend some money on some excess for a replacement phone. I have saved enough money this month that was a nice feeling. And I kind of want to do the same over winter, so I can have a better summer next year. More enjoyable summer. Oh, okay. Well, we got best sword. That's good. Yeah, it's going to require a bit of saving, and then just having some backup money for like rainy days. Oh, don't do that. Things like that. So I'm gonna forgo the when we were young trip. That would have been cool to go to, but I went last year. It was a good time, but I just don't. Now that Set Your Goals are playing the UK, there's like the only band that would be like truly an exclusive for me would be the whole Panic at the Disco. Oh yeah, you must remember that. What am I doing? Panic at the Disco doing Fever You Can't Sweat Out and Fall, which is like, yeah, it's cool, but it's not like not my most necessary thing I need to go to America for. So I'll just sell my ticket, and I had it sent to me. They send you the wristband, so I actually have it already, which is interesting. It's an interesting way of doing things, especially because they send it by UPS, and then UPS never deliver it to your house. So I only figured it out by chance. So I had to go to a local newsagent. Thankfully, they delivered to one very close by to me, and then I got sorted. But oh my god, that was I was a bit worried they were going to like return to sender, because I think it got delivered the 22nd, which is last Monday. Yeah, I would have hated that if that happened. But yeah, either way, I probably won't go unless it's a really last minute decision, because I get like a really cheap flight. It would have to be a really cheap flight, because obviously I'd also need an Airbnb or a hotel. That'll be expensive in Vegas, so probably unlikely. But then what that means is I can save a little bit of money, and some of it I'm not going to go crazy on it. I might end up getting a Switch 2, because Metroid Prime 4 is due out before the end of the year. Although I do want to play 2 and 3 somehow first. And then after that, there is also the games market, the London gaming market, which happens like every quarter of a year, where I can buy like retro games, like free. It's like every 3 to 4 months generally. There's one the same one like travels around the country, but the London one specifically is like those 2 times or 3 times a year. So I'd like to go to it again. I think the last one was in June actually, so it'd be. It should be 5 months gap between the last one, so it's quite a long time. Has there been any footage of Prime 4 yet, apart from the last trailer where it was like on the bike and everyone's really nervous about the bike now? Because I do want to I want to give it a chance. I'm not like against hello. I'm not against like new mechanics if it works. I've only played Prime 1, and I'm going to play Prime 1 again, obviously randomized next week. That'll be interesting. Hopefully that goes well. I'm actually looking forward to it. I've never played Prime on the GameCube controller though, so I know it's going to be a little bit jankier than the version they released a couple of years back on Switch, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's probably like my first reason to buy Switch 2, I would say. Donkey Kong Bonanza would have been, but I don't know. Something about it just seems a bit baby's first platformer a little bit at times. Oh, there you go. Nice. Maybe that's just me from watching it, and that's just from a viewer's perspective, not from somebody who's played it. But compared to Mario Odyssey, it looks very simple. Not to say that Mario Odyssey wasn't easy to begin with, but like, towards the end of the game, and some of the more complex bits where you want to 100% it, Mario Odyssey is really complex. It's really tough, and it actually rewards A lot of people thought, like, because it was Donkey Kong. Traditionally, Donkey Kong is usually a more difficult game than a Mario game. That's like how Donkey Kong Country was built, DK64 was built, the Return series and Tropical Freeze. Yeah, it was always billed as a tougher game than Mario, right? And that's why it was interesting. So to not have that and to be a bit easier than Odyssey, I don't know. It's made by the same people, right? So it was very surprising. But hey, whatever. I still think it'll be a fun game. I just don't know if it'll be as fun as I would want it to be, to say it's a great game. That's why I was surprised, like, people still think it could make Game of the Year this year. I don't know, it just didn't... Seems like a very Nintendo-centric opinion to say that could be Game of the Year this year. But we'll see. And, like, obviously... Oh, okay. So I've got like 2 bunch of friends that actually own Switch 2s now, so that's like one of the big incentives for me. Oh right, yeah, because you don't. Oh, that was weird. So why was that so quick? That sequence? Because I got the Super Metroid boss. Okay, so what do we do next? East Town, Skull Woods, Pod is. Oh yeah, it took too long to decide. Ice Palace is... Why would I be able to finish Ice Palace? Got a hook shot. Why would I be able to finish Ice Palace? I got a fire source. Got a teleporter. Wait, Kane is Samar. Why would I need... Okay. Whatever. I can finish Ice Palace. Let's go to Ice Palace. Now I'll get us another crystal. Then Misery Maya is the only one that, like, is an actual crystal dungeon. Yeah, so Misery Maya, I do need Kane Samara for that. You need that to get the second half of it. What am I doing? It's not where I want to go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Misery Maya, you do need Kane Samaria. You also need it for Turtle Rock, which I do need. I also need the Ice Rod for Turtle Rock as well, though. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so I learned how to do what you call Icebreaker. It's like a technique that you can do in this dungeon last time. But I'm not sure if I can pull it off again. We'll try it out. We will try it out. Okay, just a map. Oh, for Metroid Prime. Yeah. Well, I can't possibly comment. I've not done it. So yeah. I guess we'll wait and see when I get around to it. I quite liked the Switch way of doing it though. Maybe there's some bits that were better on Switch and some bits were better on PC then. Cool, so now I want to go this way because we want to just... Oh, I can't do the trick because I haven't got... Do you know what I need to do this trick? Kane and Samaria, funnily enough. The thing I just said. Okay, we can still go through this dungeon, it's just... I can't use the shortcut that I want to use. That's fine. That's cool. Fuck you. Don't even know what I'm doing right now. Capitulating. That's what's happening right now. Okay. You would be so kind. I actually need to do this. Okay, cool. I am going to do a bomb jump though, so that's going to be fun. got just. I nearly screwed it up there. Have I got a fairy or anything? No, I do not. That's not great. Doing that as well isn't great either, because I need to keep all my health right now. All my health right now. When I say I need to keep all my health right now, I need to keep all my health right now. Ah, God, I'm doing this with Kirby. I don't even know if I can do this right now, if I'm being honest with you. I will try. Because I've got a different player model at the moment, it's a little bit difficult to figure out where I need to be. Yeah, I'm gonna forgo even this time, because I just don't have the right player model to do this, and I will die if I try again. Because it's one hit to take the bomb, obviously, and then one full damage, so I'd die if I do that. I'd rather just do it the normal way. I've got the items to do it the normal way anyway, so it's not like a major problem. But yeah, so because I'm not playing as Link, funnily enough, it's interesting, but yeah, because I'm not playing as Link right now. And Kirby's like half size as well, if you think about it, right? He's not... Yeah, he's a little bit smaller. A tiny, tiny bit smaller. So, like, getting the same sort of line to work shit out is difficult. What are we going to do? We're going to get this way still, I guess. Just going to play a safe tool. I know. I'm going to play it safe, and I nearly don't play it safe. There we go. Fire rod, because I don't have bombos at the moment. Don't have big key yet, so let's ignore that. Yes, I need big key for that. No rush though. Yeah, so because I didn't do bomb jump, I can't push them in yet, which would be fun. Because I haven't got, like I said, I haven't got thingy yet. I haven't got the Canis Maria, which you can use to push that block in. No one still die here, you know, just as a heads up. I am expecting it. Maybe it won't, but I am expecting it. I need to use a hook shot. Otherwise it will deal damage. Okay, well now I've got the big key, great. Let's see how this goes anyway. Cool. I don't have the magic powder. I can't use that yet. Okay. I do have to be careful here though. Still. Yeah, so I was hoping I'd be able to skip this room by not needing to come here. But hey, all good. We got the hook shot, so we can get through here. Not in the world. There is a little bit of damage you have to take here, though, so that's something to bear in mind. Actually, I might be okay because I haven't activated it. I'll activate on the way down. This is a good dungeon, though. I really do like this dungeon, generally speaking. But there is a lot to do as well. A lot goes on in this dungeon, especially when there's like 2 ways you can shortcut now. But again, I don't have Canis Maria, so this would be the room I would have shortcutted in. So basically, you put a Canis Maria block by the door, and then you squeeze yourself through over to this little bit here, and I would have like skipped half the dungeon, basically, which would have been nice. But it's okay. Because the bomb jump is kind of nasty. Like, it's doable, but as you saw there, I didn't have the setup because I playing as Kirby because I'm an idiot. Because I thought, oh, do you know what would be great if I played Kirby? Because buff Kirby, like, is the Metroid character I'm playing as. It'd be funny if he wasn't as buff in this game. That was kind of like my train of thought. Okay, so good news is we only need to do one more check, I think, before the boss. We've got a big key now, haven't we? So I can at least refill my health. Oh, actually, not straight away. Not straight away. I have to do I have to hit a switch still, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Anyway. Game's alright. Can help us with Bumper Cave, potentially. Both of them activate. No, they don't. Yeah, so because I need to still push these blocks down. So to push these blocks down, and they're blocking this little bit here as well. I haven't got magic powder, as I keep saying. I think I've said about 8 million times now. But yeah, I need magic powder to rest that. Okay. Oh. Where's the other key? I need to be careful, because as soon as I stand in certain parts of the room... Yeah, I haven't got a key. Where's that key? Well, I've gone around the dungeon in full. Yeah, see, that's the switch. But how do I get in there? Am I scuppered? Do I stuff myself with a soft lock? Actually, not sure. I might be. I'm not soft locked. Think about this. The key's on the chair. I got this key, so yeah, it can't be that one. Go around again, I guess. Just hope for the best. Please don't touch me. I'm gonna double check. I don't know why I would have missed a key. Unless it's got to be in a chest. That's the only place it can be, which actually scuppers me. I don't know if that's like a perma like soft lock, or I can just reset the dungeon type soft lock, but it would mean I have to succeed in a bomb jump, basically. I might have to Google this, because I don't think I've ever had this happen to me ever. Like, and I've played a lot of rando. You know, so I'm not really sure. Oh, is there a key here? I don't know. No, I don't think there is. Give me a key. Oh, I need to hit the switch anyway, so let's do that quickly. I do need to check this. If I could stop hitting those, though, that would be fantastic. Might just have to come back to this later, to be honest. You shitting me, man? Come on. Okay. Come on, John. Don't think any of these have got them. Pretty certain they don't. But I will double check just to be sure. Okay, none of them have it. Confirmed. Oh, awesome. Love that. I've got mirror, so I can get out of the dungeon still, at least. Yeah, did that. Didn't I pick the key up here as well? There's one I did. It basically means... Okay, so to explain what this will mean for me... I will have to do a bomb jump to get across. That's the only way I'll be able to get across going forward. So, yeah, that's something. Let me get rid of this, just in case. Unless the key's on the enemy downstairs. And that is also possible. I've got so many bombs, I might as well try each one though. Maybe I just Google it. Link to the past randomizer. Ice Palace missing key. Oh, hold on. Saku always delivers with guides and shit. Hold on. Dungeon guide. Okay, I've got maps. Let me have a look at the maps. Nice palace. More keys. Hold up. Oh, I had to use that one. Okay. Looking at everything. Okay, yeah, I got that small key. Got that small key. You're looking at the map. Bear with me. No, that one. Oh, I thought one of these might have had a key. No, I think one of my chests has a key, like that's further on in the dungeon, and I think I'm soft locked because I can't bomb jump with this with Kirby though. So how am I supposed to? The only thing I could do right now. Yeah, all the keys that I've found, I think I've used. So I don't know how I'm gonna. I would have. It's not impossible, but I will have to do a bomb jump. That's probably the best way I can put it right now. So with that, I have to get back out, or I wait until we get thingy the Cane of Samaria. That's the other thing I could do. I could wait for that to progress. Problem is Link, because he's not Link. That's the problem. Because he's not Link. Oh. Oh, somehow. Okay. Somehow I'm alive. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a miss for now, I think. I think that's the play. I've got loads of checks left though. Maybe we do Sanctuary here. If I want to go and do Super Metroid checks eventually as well. Not 100% if I do yet. Okay. Oh, I've got them. Flew it away. Flew it away. So we'll go Dark World. There is still the shovel as well that I can do the check for, so that's something. Things like Skull Woods, though, I don't really want to do them straight away. I want a last location if I can. Maybe I could double dip them if they give me the items at the start. That's what I'm wondering. Same with Thieves Town. Like, I did the ones at the very start, but I can access the back now. So I could access the back for most of it before. Just don't want to have to fight the boss. It's kind of where my head's at right now. Oh, I haven't got the boots, so this is going to be fun. Fun for everyone. Okay. Take it, of course. And then I'll go do the shop. I want to do some like orphaned checks, I think you would call them. It's interesting. I do actually need a cane of Samaria to progress right now. That's kind of funny. Because the key is actually locking me out. But once I got the key anyway, I could... whatever. Like, yeah, that's the facts. I do need that. I need Cane Samaria to finish that dungeon. At this point. Unless I want to do a bomb jump, which... Again, I seem to suck with Kirby at doing that. So... probably will give that a miss. Easton's actually a crystal. I didn't realise. Okay. And then Turtle Rock's the other one I really want to do, but again, I need Cane Samaria for that, so... not very much I can do right now. As for Super Metroid, we've got the whole of Norfair basically is accessible now. But I'm not in a mood to do Norfair tonight. It's not awful, but it is difficult because you got to keep going around, sort of doing laps around it, right? Like certain sections, you have to do. You can't. It's a one way. Yeah, no fair. It's one way to describe it for sure. So I'm going to do as many orphaned checks as I can here. Oh, also, I did that. That was one of the things, and that was that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot my logic needs to be updated there. Where am I going? Oh, I want to check the thingy, the bumper cave ledge. That's the words I was looking for. It is nice having the best sword though, even though it's got beam at the moment. Okay, just a missile. I will not be going back for a missile. Missiles are so redundant in Randomizer because most of the time you get supers anyway early on. It's like you're not really gated from doing anything. Missiles at most can be good for Fantoon if you don't have your charge beam yet. But other than that, kind of lacks. Okay, so we can do graveyards. Let's do that. Yeah. Other than that, it kind of lacks. Ten arrows, yeah. Okay. So that's done. We're gonna mark off Bumper Cave because I've done, well, I haven't done it, but I know it's fine. What else can we do in Orphan Checkland? Let's do Catfish. Let's do Catfish. Catfish and Pyramid are like the last sort of two. There's one here as well, but we can't do that yet because we haven't got boots, so yes. I should buy myself a pot while I'm here. We're coming back. We're doing a return trip because I want to do pyramid as well. Actually, for pyramid, shouldn't I be doing pyramid bombs as well? Yeah, I should. Let's do that, and let's do this now. Actually, so I'm just gonna buy myself a potion so I don't have an instant like last time, basically. Okay, I've only got one bottle at the moment by the looks of it. Yeah, I have. Okay, fair enough. I hope you had more, that's what I was trying. But yeah, that's fine. It's better than nothing. So the blue ones give you both your health and your magic back. Very importante. Usually try and save them until the last boss for Ganon. But, you know, what can you do? If you have to use it early, use it early, buy another, right? We're going to go Catfish here, who will probably give us nothing good, but we will at least get this check out of the way because it's the most northeastern check out on its own. Only really good paired with King Zora checks, but 9 times out of 10 you've probably done the King Zora checks by now. Yeah, more missiles. We'll take them because they're here, obviously, but... Okay, so what was I going to do? I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to fly back. I keep forgetting they like pair the shovel with the flute for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go 4. Oh yeah, I haven't got, because I haven't done Aga 1, I can't do the quick way, which is fine, because I really would rather go the longer way and not face Aga 1. And also, when you beat Aga 1, Aghanim 1, that is, the world state changes, so like, in the light world, a lot of the enemies get harder, because you've basically like, you know, you've moved the game on, so it's like, oh well, he can handle it. But yeah. I'd rather not have that world state change either. Okay. But because okay. So in vanilla Zelda, or Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, once you beat dungeons 5 and 6, which would be Misery Maya and Woods? No, Misery Maya and what, Palace, maybe? Might be Ice Palace. Either way, they're considered like the 5th and 6th dungeons, right? I think it's because you can choose the order in which you do those two, if I remember right. But once you do them, you basically unlock this bomb. So in the randomizer, they've actually coded them as red crystals. So once you get those 2 red crystals, you have the logic to get those, the big bomb, which gives you Pyramid Fairy, which is like the way in game you actually are supposed to. Ooh, that's good. That's good actually. That gets us a bit more. Gets rid of one of the problems I had last time I played, where I couldn't jump anywhere. But yeah, we want to go grab this. This was the other thing I was coming here for. 50 rupees, not really worth it. I'll do it for the auto tracker and that's it. Okay. So, what have we got left? Oh, well now we can do Thingo. Good point. Hold on a second. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Now I'm going to want to fly back to Light World. Let's get my Dark World initiated. Maybe I'll do Skullwoods first, actually. And then, was it 2 checks in Skullwoods? Yes, I need 2 items in Skullwoods, 2 in Thieves Town. In the back part of Thieves Town. I'm aware Pod has a lot of items, so maybe I should be doing that, but whatever. My thought process has never been very sound with this game. Still no Chaos Mario, so we're going to have to... Because there's floor masters, or wall masters, I guess they call them in this game for some reason. Well, actually it's the other way around, isn't it? Why would they call them floor masters in Ocarina? Kind of confusing. It's that way around, yeah. I'm sure they're called wall masters in this game, floor masters in Ocarina. I guess they do come from the floors. They come from the floors of both games. So, yeah, still don't really know where I'm going with this. Okay, so we've got a key. That's okay. We can go into the first part. I want to avoid going to the second half if it means I don't have to kill Mothula. We don't do that anymore. We go through the front because you can get soft locked otherwise. You need to be able to mirror out. Any item that's not so bad at that. Okay, big key. Compass. This isn't looking great. Oh, level view. This isn't looking good. Looks like we're probably gonna be fighting a boss if we want to get an item from here. Fuck's sake. I delayed my thought process there for a second. I don't know why. Let's go around again. Maybe we can turn back the hands of time, or whatever the lyrics are. Okay, let's try this again. The Gibdos in this game suck. They just laser onto you. Oh, another key. Shouldn't be really surprised by that. One item though, maybe? Just one singular item? Nope, that means it's very likely we're going to have two items on the boss. Or the boss area, sorry. One item on boss and one on the back part of the dungeon. Hate. This is the bit I hate. More bomb jumping. Yeah. I think that's enough. I think that might be. Yeah, it is. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to put down two. Okay, so that was an item. So we've got one item left, I guess? Yeah, one item left. Okay. So we need to go to the back of the dungeon now, which is annoying, but unfortunately if we want to try and grab an item from here, what we can do. Yeah. Oh, I need a key here. Oh, I've already got a key anyway, but I just realised, but fine. We'll try this one first because we can get this. Oh, why do I always mess this up? Okay, I love you, game. Thank you. Thank you. So it means that I have to go fight Mothula. Because we've got the items. So the only thing that would be good for is a pendant, and the pendant check is actually here, but I haven't got you need a book that can translate basically the ancient Hylian, I guess it is, to be able to access, and it gives you a clue. In the randomizer, it gives you a clue what the item is. So let's go back. No, I probably should have just walked it back. No, I had to go through the dungeon still, so I guess this is still technically faster. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the exact same again, but we're going to do it for Feast Town this time. And then we'll go into Feast Town, see if we can get our last 2 items without having to fight blind. And then once we've done that, we'll finish checking the area, I guess. I think there's like one more check here, potentially. But yeah, we can take a quick shortcut now because we. Oh. We've done the rest. Oh, hello. Wow, the frame drops there. That was something. Okay, but we can go to the back because we got the big key already. So let's do that. There's a heart there, so I'll save that just in case we need it later. Don't really need it at the moment. That might be useful, you know, like as a pre-boss thing. Now, no one hit kills anyway. Easy. Or I could skip them. How am I doing on health? I'm doing fine on health. So you can use the magic powder to turn anti-fairies into fairies, which is cool. Kind of makes sense as well, I suppose, logically. The anti-fairies would be, you know, magicked into real fairies. It's interesting how they don't have them in... they have them in the light world as well, the anti-fairies. You'd think they'd be like a dark world form, right? Either way. All good. A map. Yay. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, more money. Just what we need. I had nothing. That's great. There's a key there, I think, but I don't need it yet. Now I've got the hammer, I can actually use that in the room that would... It probably does have an item in here, so I probably do want to check this. Oh, I haven't got a key yet, though. Oh, okay. Wait and see. Hopefully it's not on the boss, so I would hate that. Okay, that's a good item. I don't think it's one that we need for any of the thingos, though. But that means I can't check this room out. So what we basically hope for now is that the boss doesn't have a small key. Because if the boss has a small key, it means we have to come back down the item. Which is annoying. No, it's a switch. That's right, not a key. If it's a key, then we've been fine going down there. Cool. This fight is actually technically a script, but I probably will fall off the script. You need to hit 9 times. 3 per phase. Got the script still just. I can tank it a little bit more at least, thankfully. Ooh. Right, get this last hit. I did it on like 5 hearts and a, what did I use? Canis Amari, I think it was. I had to do it with. Which sucked. Oh, that was money, right? That wasn't a key. Awesome. That's good. Okay. Ultimately, once we get this, it means we don't have to go back in. Yeah, awesome. Okay. So it worked out best case scenario of the worst situation we could have been in at that point. So, if that makes sense. Okay, so now we want to do Magic Bat. I mean, that's the last check here, actually, so that's good. I'm well aware of the time as well. I'm saying, oh, I'll be done by 9. I've got means to get across and back, yeah? Yeah, I have. Okay, so let's just leave that there, just in case I do need to use that again. Hey, no worries. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm probably going to clock off soon. I've got to do some work, so at some point. Being retired as well. I probably shouldn't power through. I need to eat as well, so that's something. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Hopefully it goes well. I'll probably carry on with this either tomorrow or Tuesday. I want to get finished by Wednesday either way. But yeah, nice one. Take it easy. Okay, so we are running short on checks again, which is a good thing. Let's go. You know what? 11 hearts. Can I do this on 11? I think I can with half magic. Let's do this one. It's an isolated check, so I'd rather get out of the way. I lost a heart there, but I think we'll be okay still. I need hammer first, don't I? Come on, go ferry. Ferry. Ferry's only on the left one, I think, but I'm going to check them all just to be sure. Depends on the prize packs you get, I suppose. Okay. Save and quit, and then we'll reload. What do I want to do? Probably this will get a health back. What am I doing? I've done that twice now, but in reverse. Okay, so I think this is where I'll probably end it tonight. We'll get the link to past logic BK'd, if you want to call it that, I suppose. Misery Mire, could we get into that? Yeah, no, we can't because you need. No, you can. There's Hookshot. So there's a couple of checks in Misery Mire as well. But we want to start with these. Pod's actually a green pendant as well, so it is actually an extra check out of it. Which we want to entertain. There we go. We got plenty of money for the Kiki the monkey. But yeah, I don't even know if I'll finish this tonight. Like this bit. Obviously, I won't finish the whole seed. But I think we can get some done in the next stream. I think the only thing I really need is gravity suit now. I can actually maneuver in water. I probably need a few other things technically, but Out spring ball. Screw attack would be good. High jump would be also useful. Wave beam. Space I don't really need. Yeah, so we're actually kind of like nearly there with Super Metroid. Okay. Actually, don't want to get that for health, for magic, I think. Oh no, here's health. One. So I got everything I need to go right. Oh, that music got really intense for me. Oh, nowhere. Okay. Actually, we're going this way, so I'll teleport here. There. So I don't get hit by the anti-fairies. Do this quickly. Capacity. We're all good. Wicked, okay. What are we doing next? Yes, we do this. No, we don't. Okay, that wasn't working for a second there. Because we got 3 keys, maybe I'll try going left this time. Just in case it has an item. It might just be another key, to be honest. It's still definitely free in play. And we've got Meridia checks yellow now, so that's cool. There is a potential that I could do them. Potential. That's just X-ray, right? Double checking on that one. Yeah, X-ray. Yeah, very important. Doesn't make the world go round any faster. You know. How many items have we actually got left in here? 3. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's start this way. I always start this way usually. Makes sense. We end up mirroring is my thoughts. Yes, more money. Yeah, maybe we've got enough keys to get to the end now, I think. Get the bombs on the go. Oh, we'll grab it. Push. Here, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually an item again. That means there's only one item left in the dungeon. There is also... There's technically two if you include the green. We have to finish the dungeon anyway, so it's not... No big deal. Anyway. Last like the boss, so... That's cool. That works. Yeah, still no Kane or Samaria though, so that's going to suck for this, but hey, whatever. Nearly there. Okay. Well, I had no keys there for a second. I panicked. That would have made sense. Like the ice pads one actually made sense because of like I didn't do the bomb jump, but I don't actually like having my. I don't like having the shine. The spark, whatever you call it. Shine spark. Played too much Super Metroid recently, clearly. Note how I took like half damage there, just on purpose. So I could not have to worry about in this fight. Actually, it doesn't really matter too much. We don't really use it as a weapon. Last item in here, in theory. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Not important at this point, but... Oh, it's screw attack. Sorry, that's not Spazer. My bad. Space, yes. Yeah, I thought that's Spazer. No, that's good. That is good. That's really good. Now we finish this one. It's just Gravity Suit we're missing, really, at this point for Meridia. And then we've got most of Super Metroid down at that point. And I just would be looking for Kane and Samaria there, really, so I could, and Ice Rod, so that we can actually finish off the bosses to finish Super Metroid. Unfortunately, there's no like release system, so I will have to actually finish the extra checks I have to finish in Super Metroid if I don't get what I need in Link to the Past. I did try. Okay, we still need to actually get that one check that we missed when I died. I did die once actually in this game. do that quickly. At least getting on a wee bit. Yeah, the stream's gone on longer. I should have probably, given I do actually genuinely have to do some work. All that from a map. God damn. Right, let's go finish off this dungeon. Okay, let's get this. I always get both of them because you never get anti-varied if you do that. Actually, I should use magic powder there just for the heal, but whatever. Come on. Come on. What is that, RNG? I've never seen that before. I hate this controller, I hate this controller, I hate this controller, I hate this controller. My god. That'll do. Okay, we can just stand up in front of this one, because we've got the silvers. Oh, well, now we've got the book on the door. Okay. We've done Eastern. Now we've got book on the door, we can check the tablets. I might do that quickly. That sucks actually. But actually, doesn't it? We can shortcut here. It's fast to just go and stay in dark world anyway for this. I think. Pretty spot on. If I say so myself. Okay, now. Okay, so tablet checks. I might as well quick because we're gonna struggle to get out there. Quicker just going sanctuary in. Alright. We need to do this, don't we? Let's check. We're nearly done. Like, we've made headway in both games. Like, we're over halfway in Super Metroid, and we're definitely making decent progress in this. So we could probably do this in like a second stream. I'm pretty confident on that. I think our setup for Super Metroid is pretty solid. We just need Gravity Suit. But I'm not getting stuck on all the checks. My biggest weakness is that I just spend too long on certain things in Super Metroid when I could just leave them for later. I don't know, like, check densities and that sort of stuff, like how to route that. I kind of just see every check as a check, if that makes sense. Like, I need to sort of work out, okay, we're in Brinstar, therefore there's going to be this number of checks. Here's the easies, here's the mediums, here's the hard checks, you know, that sort of thing. And then I can work out like what's worth my time, effectively. Okay. That's the gravity suit. Awesome. Well, that actually just opened up whole Meridia. Cool. We'll check the other one. I think we try and save Misery Maya then. We do... Actually, this is a really nice way to end it, now I think about it. This puts us in Norfair, which is very close to everything. Anyway, I'll do this one check here, just in case it has another item. I'm going to take the risk and not clock off without doing... So I'll clock off without doing Misery Maya, sorry. Not Quake either, I need to have Turtle Rock, I think. More missiles. Okay. Yeah, so we'll leave this in good old Norfair, I think. Is there a safe spot? Yeah, it's right opposite, isn't it? Yeah. Because obviously if I don't save it, it'll put me back at the top, and I don't really want that yet. Yeah, look at my health. We'll be fine. We'll be honestly fine at this point. I could have gone into the bottom, actually. Got the boss done. There'll be crystals, eh? So... 1, 2... About 3 crystals so far. 4... 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Well, it's good progress. Can't say I am complaining too much about how we've done today for like 5 hours or so, 5 hours 20. Next time we'll probably get it finished. I am well aware I might not be streamed tomorrow. I might stream Tuesday instead. With Wednesday being the start of the new Archipelago month, so more games. But yeah, looking forward to that. This week's gonna be interesting though, because I said, I say that Wednesday's gonna be the day. I'm gonna be at a gig on Wednesday, so it might not be till the weekend I start actually, but we will get started on it. We'll return to Silksong at some point as well. I am getting a bit drained with it, but we will return to it. But for now, it's gonna be it. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hope you had a good one. I'm very tired and a little bit hungover still, but I have work to do, so I'm gonna carry on with that. Maybe make some food quickly, and then, yeah, see how it goes. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hope you had a good one, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.